stream of the season. 50th stream of the season. Isn't that incredible? Jacob? Did it suddenly mute you for?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
50th stream of the season.
So that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. He is the bonus game.
Can we get a second take on that? Nope. Sorry.
That's awesome.
It's going to give us one anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
so was that sound effects thing just a sample thing maybe that they did? Because no, here's the soundboard right here. Damn, that's what I
Oh,
was looking for. Then there's this one.
I heard that. God.
So that's for when you lose a game, maybe. Here's this is
Yeah.
golf clap, golf clap. Yeah, crickets, which is about right for the number of people in our stream so far. Then there's oh yeah, that's for when you score. Maybe we got this one.
How did you get these? These are just default.
Yeah, yeah, they're on the Discord thing there. So now that we're in voice chat, if you go to the bottom, you can see like you can turn on camera, share your screen, start an activity, and open soundboard. And the soundboard has
Oh, I see it.
though, yeah, so it has those 6 sounds by default you can have, and then you can add extra ones apparently.
Can you try it again? Just any of them? How about now? Eh, that's fine. Thank you. I'm just adjusting the sound on mine.
Oh, is it too loud?
No, I can adjust it on my end as well. Yeah, that's fine.
I just have to have that ready, you know. I was actually what I wanted to do was not only find them, but see if I could set that one to a hotkey.
I'm
See if I
sure you can.
favorite that one. I'm definitely favoriting that one. I'm trying to see if there's a way to set it to a hotkey. Um, doesn't look like it. I don't see
I
anywhere to set
mean,
it to a key. Would be too nice.
probably should have seen when he got drafted.
Do 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 is a good sound. Yay! 24 months. That is 2 entire years. Wow. Sometimes I forget that I've been doing this that long. Doesn't even seem like it. Seems like I literally just started doing this like yesterday. Not literally, but pretty close.
Okay.
Stream number 50. Wow, and I'm only 2 away from my followers goal. Holy crap.
That's great. Look, it can be a good day. It can be a good day.
It was a good day yesterday. This is just bonus day, which is awesome. I love bonus
Yeah.
days. Bonus days are just fantastic. They're just that. They're a bonus. I mean, don't get me wrong.
So,
If we weren't playing tonight, I was all about playing Starfield. I was ready mentally. I'm like, I'm playing Starfield for like 10 hours straight. Ain't nothing stopping me. And then you're like, let's play
and then
Football
like,
Manager, and I'm like, that's stopping me because I'd rather be doing
yeah.
this.
So I will. I have to message you something.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd definitely be rather be doing this than playing Starfield. So that's good. That game's not going anywhere. It's a fun game though. Quite enjoy it. I've
Yes.
also not finished Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm going to put some time into that. Why does that have to be a secret message? You couldn't just
Um,
ask me that? 5.
that's very close, actually.
Oh, that's why. This is great. He can't ask the question out loud because his mom is right there and doesn't want her to know that he didn't fall asleep till 4:30 in the morning. Holy cow! It's
Yeah.
we are bad
I don't know.
influence on you.
Yeah, you are. But it's okay though.
I blame plastic. It's his fault. He made it way too much fun.
What did he? What did he do?
What did he did all those gift subs and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and also was like super engaging and made everybody chatty, and it was like awesome. Tons of people were being more engaging. Really, it only takes like one good chatter sometimes to just get
Mhm.
everybody kind of flowing, and yeah, that was
Oh,
awesome.
100%.
Yep, one super social
You
person can turn everybody super social.
you
Yeah.
play Everton. We play
Oh, I thought I had to play them next. No. Okay.
Plymouth.
I play Everton. Everton.
Yeah.
I don't see Everton on my schedule.
Oh, you'll see him in a minute.
Oh, was there a draw just now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this EFL Cup. Oh, okay, I gotta play Everton. Yeah. I'm gonna beat them. That's what's happening.
Mm.
Probably won't, though. Premier League team, and
Yeah.
we're not. How is our training going? Good. There's no complaints on training. Oh, there's a couple. Uh oh, my mom's phoning me. One sec, BRB.
All right. It's David, right?
Sorry, my mom's just calling me back because I messaged her earlier while I was out at dinner. Because I looked up at the screen and the Blue Jays game was on, and I was like, "Oh my
Uh-huh.
god, they're losing to Texas again!" Like they absolutely needed to win those games. It looks like they're going to drop all three.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, so I texted my mom because she
It's not
follows baseball too. So
nice.
yeah, well, I mean, like in Canada, everybody cheers for the Jays, pretty much.
That's the right thing to do.
Yeah, it's like it's got to be a lot of pressure to be on the Toronto Blue Jays though, because you think about it, it's like any American team, you basically got like a region that cheers for you, but Toronto Blue Jays have got like a whole nation that cheers for them. Yeah, no, but I mean, I'm not as heartbroken because my actual favorite team is going to do quite well this year, Milwaukee. They're doing excellent, but whenever I see the Jays losing or whatever, it's still like, oh darn it, and then I talk to either my grandmother or my mother because they both actually watch the games.
Yeah, it's nice to see. It's nice to see them into it.
Yeah, but it's a shame because
Are they
this was
into it?
this was a must-win series against Texas, and they are going to blow all
Jeez.
three.
Still have 2 weeks?
Yeah, but
Yeah, 2 weeks.
this pretty much cements it. I think if Texas takes all three, which it looks like they're about to, it's going to be a really hard road to get back into the wild card positions. With Seattle
Right.
playing as well as they are. Yeah. Anyway, that's baseball stuff. This is not what we're here for.
Hold on. They're only a game behind. It's fine.
Yeah, but they were like 2 games ahead at the start. Yeah, anyway, only a game behind. They were in the second wild card position just a couple days ago. That's why I was like, if they
It
take two of
was.
three off of Texas, they'll pretty much be in. But
Let's see the rest of their schedule.
it's not very hard. But neither is
Uh,
Texas or Seattle's.
all right, so the Blue Jays have the Red Sox, Yankees. They have the Red Sox for 3, the Yankees for 6, and the Rays for
Yeah.
what's that 5, 6. So
Oh,
it's
the
all
Rays is gonna
divisional
suck.
games.
The Rays is gonna suck. So yeah, no, the Jays aren't.
Yeah.
They're not making it. They needed to take all the two or at least two of the games off of Texas to be in a comfortable position. So they're probably
Mm.
not making it this year because of this series. It's funny how like how crucial this one series was, and everybody in Canada, like, who's a baseball fan anyway, cheering for them, was always like, "Okay, they need to take two or three off the Rangers." And it looks like they're going to drop all three.
Mhm. All right, give me
Ouch!
1 second. The lights just went out. Hold on.
Lights went out. Is the music over? When the music's over, turn out the lights. That might be too obscure for some people. And people who know it would be like, "Yeah, the Doors, awesome, Jim Morrison." Don't have enough coaches for the under 21s. Oh, right. I was meaning to address that, wasn't I? Don't I have under 21s manager, which is me, under 21s coach? I still need. Indeed. Let's go and see.
Okay.
I need any first team staff. I could have a technical director, but I see no reason to do so. All right, let's go look at my coaching assignments.
All right, I am back. Yeah, someone just turned off the lights. I'll just put them back on.
So the music was over. Oh, I see. I don't have a defending tactical person here anymore.
Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
That's when he said the lights went on, so the music was over. It's a reference to a song.
Oh,
You don't get
God.
it. I know. Defending tactical. You ever heard of the Doors? I'm sure you've heard of the Doors.
Nope.
You ever heard of the Doors? Oh God.
No.
So, yikes. Okay.
Don't yikes me.
I no, I'm yikesing myself more than anything. It's
Uh,
like how old am I that I can actually talk to somebody who's never even heard of the Doors?
I don't know a lot of pop culture, anyways. Like even movie stars and stuff. I don't know actors, actresses. I
You ever
don't know names of
you
artists.
ever heard of Jim Morrison?
I mean, I feel like I've heard somebody say the name, but I couldn't tell you what he
He's
does.
the singer of the Doors.
Oh.
But he is actually more famous, if not, than the actual band, which is ironic. I know. Oh wait, he did accept that bid. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he rejected that bid, but no, he accepted it. Okay, cool, cool. I hope I get him. That'd be nice. Nice. All right, let's check my under 18 staff while I'm thinking about it. Nope, they're all nice and tidily taken care of. So it was just the one staff member, and I think it's because I kept trying to hire a coach for my under 21s, and they kept re-signing on their current teams. Obnoxious, right?
100%. Why
How
would they
dare
do
they?
that?
How dare they not want to come to my team over, oh, I don't know, say Manchester United or something? I think one of
What
the
is
coaches
my
was
life?
actually from Manchester City or United, and then he resigned there, and I was like, well, that's not a surprise.
Hellshaw. Hold on. My two centerbacks.
How,
Oh,
how about this?
you.
Off the top of your head, can you
Almost there.
remember the song "People Are Strange"? Do you know that one? It's in movies and
No.
stuff. No, you don't know that one.
I'd have to hear it.
Oh, okay. It's been in movies and stuff like
Region.
that. I think "Light My Fire"
X.
is probably a song you would recognize more.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also been in tons of
Let's
movies. Just there's like a 99.9% chance you have heard at least one song by the Doors.
I'm gonna have to look this up now.
What's that? Oh yeah, put on the song "Light My Fire." You're gonna right away you'll recognize it. Be like, oh yeah, I've heard that.
You have too much faith in me.
No, no, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you've watched
No,
any
you have
amount of
too much.
movies, and you have, you will have heard at least one song by the Doors. Whether or not you remember it is another thing. So they want to buy Abdullah from me for 1.1 with 625 up front. I feel kind of like I could do better than that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait 'cause I feel like I could get more for him than that. Finding that song.
It's on an ad right now. I was just fixing my lineup.
That's on an ad. Go figure. Good old YouTube. Yeah, either Light My Fire or People Are Strange. You've probably heard one or both of those songs. Just almost inevitable, but I can't say that because I've had moments even when I'm like talking to Joanne, and she's the same generation as me, albeit European, but still, I'll mention a song like there's no chance you haven't heard this song, like it's like number one in Europe and Canada, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and North America, and but then I'll play the song and she'll be like, sometimes I can be floored that somebody has completely missed, a hugely popular song.
Yeah, so I
It's like
probably
going to
heard
it's like going somewhere and be like, "Hey, you never heard of
mhm,
Michael Jackson?" That
I
happens.
probably heard of the first song,
Light My Fire? Yeah, most
but
likely.
I would not listen to the whole thing because it's not interesting to me whatsoever. Like I do not like that kind of music.
That
I'm
kind
sorry.
of music, eh?
Yeah, I
What
don't know
what kind is that?
what is it? You don't want to know what I was about to say.
No, no, I do, I
Um, I,
absolutely do.
no, I'm not gonna be mean to you.
Why not? Go ahead. Old people
It's
music?
I yeah.
Oh,
I feel I guess it's like rock or something. I don't know. I
The Doors was widely considered psychedelic rock, but yeah,
yeah
rock
no.
nonetheless, because they were 60s and 70s, right? And that's like psychedelic era. But yeah,
Yeah, my dad's big on like 60s, 70s, and 80s music. And growing up, I just like wanted to puke whenever I listened to it.
but why? Some of it's quite good.
I just not my cup of tea.
I can't understand
I
why
just
anybody would want to limit themselves by the era of the music. But all right,
no. It's not the it's. I just it's not music that I'm interested that I'm into.
so that's the funny thing. You just said 60s,
And
70s, and 80s music. You just lumped it all together. It's like I don't like any of that.
hey, want to go 50s, 60s, and 70s?
I
Because
mean,
I'm
but
sure you can find
that's what
some
I'm saying.
eighty.
I can't understand how anybody could limit their musical taste by the era that it's from. Because I bet you could play something that you are into, and I could tell you exactly the roots of it from like the 50s, 60s, and 70s. 'Cause that's where a lot of the bands that inspired today's music came from. Right? It doesn't
Yeah,
matter what
yeah.
genre of music you're into. I could understand somebody maybe limiting music by genre. Even then, I don't personally get it because I don't limit my own exposure to music by genre. I have two kinds of music: stuff
I
I like, stuff I don't
okay.
like. That's it. That's it.
I'm
I don't
very
care if
particular with the type of music that I like.
I'm okay with every genre of music. I like a little bit of something from all of them,
Uh,
in my
it's
experience.
yeah no. For me, it's so. If you want me to do more of a genre
Yeah.
type thing, I don't like classic rock music. I don't think I don't like. uh, I want to call it rock and roll.
Mm,
I don't know what time frame that would be from.
rock and roll still exists
I
today.
well, I'm talking
Tons of
like
bands today are rock.
I guess classic rock. Did I say that?
Said classic rock, yeah.
Yeah, classic rock.
But then there's a whole thing about what is considered classic. The standard is supposed to be anything 25 years old or older. This would be considered classic now.
So okay, so now you want me to go with
I
a
think
time
it's I
frame.
think it's easier to just say what you do like. Yeah,
I don't know how to quantify that either.
you don't know how to quantify what you do
Um,
like. Okay,
I like I tend to like pop music.
pop music. Okay,
I like alternative rock. According to Apple, I guess it's alternative rock. Yeah.
that's still rock, but okay.
Um, I said classic. I said classic. I didn't like.
Alternative rock.
Uh,
Most of it is more than 25 years old at this point, so a lot of alternative rock is even considered classic now.
yeah, shut it.
This is something that'll hit you as you get into your 30s, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god."
I know.
The
I
things that they
know.
consider
Don't.
they tell me now is classic rock, I'm just like, okay. I guess I am getting old." Because I remember that like it was yesterday. Back in my day, walking around with a cane or something.
Um, like you probably won't like my favorite band.
I
I don't know if I would.
I have no idea. It wouldn't be because of the style of music. I like every style of music, literally.
So my favorite band is Nickelback.
Oh no, I hate them because they suck. They're three
Oh,
chord wonders that basically
eh,
play the same thing over and over again. They're a gimmicky
you
band.
would
They're a
like
gimmick band.
did
That's why I don't
was
like
I
them.
wrong? I
No,
said
you
you
weren't
wouldn't
wrong.
like.
They're a gimmick
Okay.
band. They have very little talent whatsoever. So no, you were right. I don't like them. Yeah. Uh,
Oh man.
I don't like bands that are made to be a gimmick. That's what those guys are. They're just a gimmick band.
Okay. I
Yeah.
like them.
They're designed to be aesthetically pleasing and sell albums based on how they look, not how they actually. If you ever listen to them live, you'd stop liking them. They're
I
not
it's
good.
enough.
They're not talented
It's
in
a
any way. They're a studio
it's
band.
it's a funny thing you say that because I could never get into live music.
Ugh,
Like going to a concert or something. Like it
okay.
just
Yeah.
never worked for
Well,
me.
that's cool.
Like I mean, I'll go. Like I've
Mm,
gone to concerts with Matt, but like
yeah.
I don't know. It's just like for me, it's like hearing the studio version of a song, right,
Yeah.
over and over and over again.
Okay.
And now I'm going to listen to a performer
Okay. But
with
I want
perform it
to
a bit differently.
I want to
Go
say
ahead.
something about that because if you listen to a good band, uh, their live music is indistinguishable from their album versions. Like I can go listen to 5440. They're one of my favorite Canadian rock bands, and they sound the same on a stage as they do on their album. Except for you're also watching them perform it live, which is wonderful. That's a different feeling. But that right there is the exact measuring stick for what is a good live band. If they sound much the same live as they do on an album, they're a good live band.
I've never seen Nickelback perform live.
Don't save your money.
Nope.
I made the
Okay.
mistake of watching them. This is one of the reasons I don't like them is because I have seen them live.
Well,
So,
I'm jealous.
yeah. They're not good. There's I was just like, wow, these guys are overproduced garbage, and it's unfortunate.
Well, we all like what we like.
No, and that's absolutely that's true. No questioning that. That's 100% accurate. People like what they like, and they're allowed to do so at their own discretion. Far be it for me to tell somebody what to like. I mean, some of my favorite stuff is pretty obscure too. People be like, "What the hell?" Yeah, I've gotten that reaction enough that I understand.
Hmm. And it sucks for me because like I don't like store my music like music that I like
Mhm.
anywhere. Like I don't have a YouTube playlist or my Spotify isn't updated
Weird.
or
Yeah, I
my
got
app
everything on my Spotify now, but yeah,
yeah, my Apple Music has only select music on it because I only started using it a year ago.
nice.
So yeah, like all my music is like in different places. So
Oh yeah.
I've started to like I'll listen to more of the current pop songs on Apple Music and YouTube,
Okay, so you like
but really that's it.
alternative rock and pop. So you like Weezer. Great band.
That's
I
one
love
of my
them. I
I
love them.
I I have one album of Weezer. No, Pearl Jam. My sister's favorite band is.
I like Pearl Jam as well.
Uh,
Pearl Jam's a great band. But Weezer is pretty much the exact description of alternative rock and roll pop. They've mastered it, and they're talented on top of it. So
okay.
hooray! I didn't like Weezer at first when they started coming out because I was just like, oh, they're a little gimmicky. But I started to realize that their gimmick is the whole point of what you got to listen entirely to their albums because they make one or two songs for the radio. Yep. You can't blame
Mm.
them. That's how you make money. But then the rest of their album is always going to be more elaborate and more in depth. And when I started getting into their not radio songs, like, oh, these guys are really, really good. And then they put out that album just a couple of years ago was all cover songs from the 80s. Oh man, is that album ever good? I was like, wow, Rivers Cuomo can really sing. Like I didn't have a deep enough appreciation for his vocal talents until I listened to that album. And I'm like, damn, this guy is good. Yeah. So
Um,
yeah,
hold on. Sorry, we're on the attack.
it's okay. I'm up 1-0 with my backups
Oh,
playing, but they injured my backup left back right off the bat. Yes, they did. Bunch of jerks. That's what they are. Right, tell them that wasn't good enough because we only had one shot on goal. Now, granted, we scored that shot on goal, but I want more than one shot on goal. Also, we're losing possession. Our unacceptable. Gonna demand more. I hope they don't get too mad about that. Up a goal. Sometimes it doesn't work the way I hope it will because they're all like, "We're up a goal. You should be praising us." Like, but you haven't gotten another shot
I
on
only
goal. Now we've had one on goal out of 8 attempts. We had 1 out of 5 attempts in the entire first half. I mean, it's like I said, it's great that we scored it, but come on, guys, let's get some clinicalness going. Is that a word, clinicalness? Well, it is now.
let's just keep it clinical.
Oh no! Ah, my sweeper keeper just had an adventure that nearly gave me a heart attack.
Did you have Dobson in the save? No, you had him last year, a couple
Last
years
year,
ago,
yeah,
maybe.
that he was on my
Okay,
Ireland team.
okay.
Okay, I've got to try a little tenderness. I got to do something. This is not going well. I'm gonna have to bring on some starters. It looks like. I was hoping to avoid that, but the way this is going down. All right, so Stephenson and Grossley is going to come out. I got 2 more subs. I'm going to bring out Bert. Finds a little run around. And I have no idea who else to. Oh, wait.
Hey, look, my center mid has a 7.8.
Oh, Morton Jensen. Why did I take Morton Jensen out? Take him out instead. Yeah, there we go. Really? 7.8? That's really good. He's having a decent game, that guy.
Is
Gotta love it. Doesn't happen frequently enough, in my opinion. Okay, I'm going to praise them now. That may confuse them, but because they really are keeping good hold of the ball.
oh,
We're going to concede now that I've praised them. That'd be awful. No, we didn't. Okay, kick the ball up. Kick it up. Kick it up to good enough. And yeah, a goal. Stephenson steps onto the pitch, scores. That's our captain. And that's why we like that guy. What a leader. What an inspiration. Oh, and we get a corner goal immediately after. Ian Gravasti, my other starter that I put out there. So yeah, right off the bench, they make me look like a genius. I love it when my players make me look like a genius. Don't you, Jacob?
100%.
When you
But
put
my
out it,
players are making me look like dum dums right now.
are they? Well, you're only in the 34th minute, so I'm going to come and cheer you on. You're
Your
not
game's
playing
over
bad.
already?
Yep. There wasn't a lot of highlights to be had. I played my backups. Oh wow, you're not playing bad.
The first shot on goal was defensive mistake.
Yeah.
They're not their goal rather.
Yeah, two to
Well, their first
one.
shot on goal was a goal.
2 to 1. Yeah, 2 to 1 looks about right. I want to see. Oh, there you go. Your OPPDA is getting better than theirs. Much better. Yeah, now you're starting to put some passes together. That's nice. Well, rip them a new one for only being up 1 goal, and then if they can improve on their already good numbers, it should go your way.
Well, I wanted to be up 2-0 at halftime so I could bring in some subs because I didn't want to play my starters for this game, but
Yeah,
I
but you
felt
need the
like I
points.
had no choice. Yeah.
The points. Yeah, I understand that one. Sometimes you got to get the points rolling. But I played my backups and won, so I'm pretty stoked. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no, we don't have DLP on the bench. It's not good. Gorski can come off.
Yeah, I wish that we could play music when we played games on here too.
A
But
lot of people do.
yeah, but I don't want to be getting any copyright strikes.
That's fair.
Yeah, can actually get in trouble for it. I mean, the least bad thing they do is just mute your stream, so your VOD has no sound.
Yeah.
I don't want that either. But then getting
Mhm.
copyright strikes that's just straight up sucks. So
Davenport has 2 goals, by the way.
yeah, I see that. He can't possibly have two bad seasons. I mean, he did develop well. I mean, looking at his attributes over the off season, especially, he got a lot better.
Wha-
He was
Guys,
already a
what
decent
is
player,
going
but now he's an even better player. Hopefully, you go straight up to the Premier League and then buy him. I would.
on? Hey, we're gonna drop you back
What's your buy clause for Davenport?
too much.
Too
It's like
much.
60 million.
60,
33 and a half.
33 and a half. You just looked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd buy him for 33.5 million.
Yeah, but I doubt we'll get that money
When you go
on
up
the
to the
first
Premier
season.
League, you might. No, I guess you never mind. You're Rochdale, biggest penny pinchers in existence.
Exactly.
Got to keep that in mind. Ugh.
I don't know if I did my set piece takers.
Might be worth looking at after this game. It's
Guys,
like,
come on, keep control of the ball.
yeah, like Davenport's 20. He'll be 21 by next season. He's got good Premier League potential. He's already pushing the door of being a Premier League worthy striker. So he'd be worth buying if you get the funds. Tarrington, on the other hand, hasn't. He's 23 already, I think. What is he? Yeah, 23. Hmm. It'd be tough to know if he can actually make it up to Premier League standard. It's getting close, but I don't know. I guess this year will say a lot about what he can accomplish. What's your buy clause on him?
Hold on.
I'm looking. I'm going to
You,
check it
you can
for you.
look, yeah.
I can do it. I'm going to check
Okay.
the buy clause on Liam Tarrington. Buy funds, it's 5.5.
Which is like not a lot.
No, so that's actually very affordable. So yeah, no, I guess I would roll the dice on that for a good defender like him. He just needs to develop a lot this season to be worthy of next season. Then who is your other big guy? Ndala, who is 24. 24, yeah. Uh, he's another one. It's like he'd be okay for the Premier League now, technically, but I hope to see him improve a lot over this next season.
Oh, we have him for a long time now.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I hope he improves a lot this season because if you get up to the Premier League, he can be effective there for the first bit at least. Like I don't know how good he's going to get, but as of this moment, I would bring him off the bench in the Premier League if I was a good side, and we won't be good sides by the time we get up there, so he'll be a starter. So yeah, you got three
Fair.
potential players. I know two of them aren't yours currently, but that can change. You got three potential players at least that I know of that can probably play up at that level. Who
Let's
else
see
do you
this game
have?
now.
How old is Obu? He's 24 already. Yeah, he probably not going to get to Premier League. No, I would think. Wow, so you really only have a
Hey.
core of three players, two of which aren't your own. Well, we know Sean Walker will get there. That one I know, but he's not anywhere now.
Hey, that was a scary victory.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah. Oh, you had to beat Luton Town. Yes, we want a permanent deal for Davenport too.
Just got to come up with a bunch of money.
Yeah, and sell our firstborn too.
Is that it? Oh man, nothing to it.
Chance creation, chance conversion, backing, defensive shape, tactics. Hmm.
People, man, I tell you,
Huddersfield.
they just be going around acting like the firstborn is worth something. Uh,
This Shields in 22nd. Okay.
Hmm?
I may have accidentally stumbled into doing something. Well, we'll see.
Accidentally stumbling into things sounds like drinking too much.
The only thing I'm drinking right now is water.
I used to get way too nervous to like play darts unless I drank a lot. And I remember one of my friends being like, "Man, you shouldn't use alcohol as a crutch." I'm like, "I don't use liquor as a crutch. It's more like a step I didn't see. Crutch helps me walk."
Mm, God, I'm like an alcoholic.
Yeah, I was at the time, so Yeah, I used to make all kinds of jokes like, "I don't have a drinking problem. I drink. I fell down, no problem." Or no, actually, I do have a drinking problem. Two hands, one mouth. Huh? Yeah, that was the kinds of jokes I used to
Jeez.
make. It's funny though, right?
Sure.
Or people would give you drink too much. You shouldn't be drinking beer." It's like if God hadn't intended us for us to drink beer, He would have given us stomachs. Oh wait, He did. Shut up. Anyway, stuff like that. Okay, so yep, this guy re-signed on his current club. This is where I have such a hard time finding staff sometimes. Stop re-signing with your current team. We are better. Okay, so I want training. Which I forgot which one I need. Defending tactical. Got that? Did I emphasize it
Yep,
enough? I
you did.
this is technical. This is tactical. So that guy re-signed. He's even a coach from Lingby, which I thought for sure he would, jump at the chance to come work with me again. Who wouldn't want to work with me, right?
Hmm,
No comment. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Feel the love.
no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this guy. I'll be right back. Uh, I don't know why I like the smell of Tiger Balm so much. Smells good.
Tiger bomb?
Tiger Balm, yeah, for sore muscles.
Hmm,
You know what Tiger Balm is, don't you?
you're not
Man, sometimes I feel like you just like live in a hole or something. I,
close
anyway,
enough.
yeah, Tiger Balm is one of the most popular products on the planet for sore muscles. I guess you don't get sore muscles.
No,
You don't get sore?
I do
What do you put on it?
nothing.
It's like, okay, you just suffer. Sounds good. Yikes. All right. I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's not funny. That's actually sad. Okay, well, it's the stuff for sore muscles. And it smells really good to me. Some people think it's too strong, but it stinks pretty. Yeah. That's what I said to her. So you stink pretty. Disconnected. Oh no. Damn. Take an opportunity to save it. But I find that's one of the fundamental differences between men and women is that if a woman says smell this, it usually smells good. Uh,
I just got it back though.
you what now?
I got disconnected.
I know, I saw that. I read your message.
Yeah, well, that was from my phone. I don't know why we keep losing internet.
Yeah, that's weird. Tiger Balm. Yeah, well, there's a picture of it like in jars from China. That's not what it looks like
Yeah.
here, but yeah, it's a yeah. That's the description. It's a heated rub that
On.
makes muscles feel better when they're super sore. rub that right in, and then your muscles would be like, ah, that's the ticket.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back
Okay.
because I can't get. I'm Discord is closed, but I'm on the call right now,
Awesome job. Good talent.
and I can't open my Discord. So I'm just gonna quickly restart my computer because I don't have my old 2005 laptop anymore.
All right. You do that. I'm gonna get a drink. Ready? Break.
Go.
I mean, getting a drink doesn't take me that long, so I don't know. Take advantage of it. Go ahead and. Uh huh. Well, that's actually really useful. New feature they got there. My Twitch. Mitch missed the TwitchCon Paris. I'm not gonna go to Paris for TwitchCon. Seriously, TwitchCon? People show up there and you can go meet your favorite streamers. I'm like, man, I don't need to go to no TwitchCon. You want to meet me? Just show up in my city and we'll go for lunch. Seriously, it's just that easy. That's when people they come on there, those little bots, right? They're like, "You want to be famous?" I'm like, "Ha! Joke's on you. I'm already famous in my own mind." Okay, let's see what I can do to make. I got 1 day for my next game. I have injuries already, which is lovely. So I guess Gramdoll is going to get some playing time. What other choice do I have? This is kind of like I hate having to put guys in that I know are just not good enough. However, that's my reality. Even people are like, how come you got such crappy young players on your bench? Like, this is what I can afford, man. I guess I could afford more, but wait, transfer window's not closed. Maybe I should try to find one more central midfielder. Maybe. No. No, I think I have enough. I do. Because in that last game, I managed to make substitutions, but then also just a second. There's people missing from this. Okay, so Stephenson, Sebastio, Gremdo's not on this list. He's not part of my senior squad. That's why. Great, because he's actually on my under 21 squad, which is fine. I might as well add him to this, so at least I can see what will be. Yeah, Stewart is my other one. Stewart's on that list. Hello, you got back. Good job.
I am back. Yep. So let's open Twitch.
Let's
Let's open YouTube.
open a
And
can of
let's
whoop ass. Yeah,
sure we
yeah.
can do that.
On our next opponent, silly. Come on. Wait, we don't play each other, right? Not good. Okay, then
No.
yeah, what I said. No, I have to play Leeds. They're in second now. That's why I played my backups in the last game because I knew I was playing Leeds and they're one of the favorites for opening a can of whoop ass. Yeah, they're supposed to finish second. So, hey, I moved up to fifth in the predictions.
Nice.
Yeah, you are up to 15th from 16th. You
Mm-hmm.
moved up a spot. So I didn't realize those like updated consistently. And when did they stop the updates on the predictions? Like probably at the transfer deadline, maybe
First day of the season.
first day of the season. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. So I just need to decide. I need to buy another player somewhere.
So I have a story for you.
Oh, I like stories.
Uh, while I was resetting my computer, I also went to go get a drink.
Good story.
Right? I went to go fill up my nice big water jug that I have.
Yeah, your woder. Yeah.
Yeah. So I fill it up with ice first, obviously, because that's what you do.
I mean, duh, right?
So the freaking ice machine decides to shoot out ice while my freezer is open, and it goes right
Nice.
on the floor.
So what you're telling me is it's possessed.
Sure, we can go with that. So I don't know. It's just my freezer being a goof.
I have a
All
lot of
right.
decent for this.
Short list.
You're a short list.
Yeah, I'm only one person, so you're right.
uh, yeah, okay. I could have gone with something nicer. Could have been like you're on my short list. That would have been even better.
No, no, I would have gotten
The
that.
cheese. It's so thick with that one. I like it. Uh, let's see what I've got. Any more people? Oh yeah,
Wait.
Ranford's supposed to be on here. Okay,
Okay. I'm gonna need a hot second because
fine. I'm doing my squad planner. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Take as many hot or cold seconds as you like right now. Senior squad. Short list. I can just add Simon Carter to my. Doesn't mean he'll be. Wait, why is Angel Barroso still on my?
no people are off my short list as well.
He's still on my short list though. I'm just like, I don't have him. He may be persuaded in her considering. I can't really afford to pay him, so it's not like I can make an offer that pay like 20% of his wages and he'll be a star player. What do you guys think about that? They're like, hell no. Okay. But yeah, I need to take him off my short list. So
I don't know who he plays for.
if anything, I suppose what I absolutely need is a like backup striker, I suppose. Maybe. Don't know why I'm talking like that. Ah,
This isn't good.
what's going on?
I had a player on my short list with the intention of
This is
getting him in on
optional.
loan on deadline day, and he's no longer on my short lists.
Oh, so you don't know where
And
he is?
don't remember what team he was on.
Hmm. Take your time to figure it out.
Was he on a
I'm
top
gonna
five
go
team?
scouting for a striker. Wait, I don't want one. You have to have jumping reach and not handling, heading. Jeez, man,
Hmm.
can't you
Wait,
read
my, I,
properly?
I sent one of my scouts to specifically scout him.
Who's that?
Scouting
Oh,
assignments.
right, yeah, the guy you're looking for. So let's see. I've got finances. I've got like 1.4. So I could afford a guy like this potentially. Let's have a look at him. Assess him as an attacking target. Oh yeah, not bad. 13, 15. This guy's in 22 though. The thing
No.
I don't like particularly about him is that he's already
Are you
quite a ways
fucking
into his
kidding me?
development.
Is it still say I'm in the game?
No, it doesn't. It now says you're playing it again,
Yes.
but you're no longer in the game with me.
Yeah, it crashed. It crashed me out of it. I really want to find this player. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Go ahead. What are you sorry for?
It's annoying. It's frustrating, I should say.
What's annoying and frustrating?
I tried looking at my scouting. priorities, and the
Mhm.
game crashed on me.
Your game shouldn't be crashing,
So,
especially since you're not like posting.
well, it crashed me out of the game. I don't know how to explain like the
Yeah.
technical term for that.
No, I know. It's frustrating. I'm agreeing with you. Just confused as to why the game is behaving that way. Let's
I'll
go.
just have to look at my scouts assignment. My scouts.
Yeah.
So Pearson, Ports.
Do I dare? He's 6 foot, but he can only have 9 jumping. Let's talk to agent. Point 4. Would likely gain a work permit. That's what I want to know
Ports.
most. And transfer me. So 1.1 to 2.4. I have 1.4. Offer 1.2. They're good with it. Oh man. I hate doing that to myself, knowing that I probably overpaid. Hi Wayne. You weren't around for the
Hello.
end of my stream yesterday. It was crazy fun. I got like 5 new subscribers. It was like mind blowing. Isn't it amazing how many people love watching this game? It's like one of the
Yeah.
most popular games on Twitch. I know that's the part that'll make your mind go. People love watching spreadsheet simulators. Oh man. Your net crashed again. It's been terrible since Tuesday. Jacob's having a similar problem right now. I wonder if it's related.
I I doubt it, but you never know.
Well, he's in Alberta with me. You're on the East Coast,
So
so probably not.
you know what? It's some line underneath the sea
Yeah, okay.
that
Yeah.
got dinged and just affects the two of us, and that's it.
Jacob, can I recommend a show for you to watch?
You can, but I can't promise I'll watch it.
I know you'll like it. It's not very long. It's
He's
called
not even showing up.
it's
Go
called
ahead.
Good Omens. Check it out.
Okay.
Telus is being crap again. Well, I have Telus now, sadly, but I haven't had any issues with it yet. Hi, kitten. What can I do for you? Met you? Okay, I got that. Not over here asking for crunchies already, are you? It's a little early for that, isn't it? Didn't you just have dinner? Oh, like 2 hours ago, I guess. Eh?
Is
Oh
it
no, you're
AGS?
okay. No, he's actually just here for pets. I can tell the difference between when he wants food and when he wants pets. Good Omens is damn near a perfect show. It is really good. Yeah, I'm rewatching the first season for the third time because the second season's
Mhm.
out and I want to watch that. But I wanted to watch the first season again just for the sake of it. My third time watching the first season though. It's only 6 episodes long, so it's only 6 hours long. It's not that hard to digest. But I mean, this is what you get when you get a Terry Pratchett novel perfectly adapted to the screen. Well, and Neil Gaiman, of course, taking nothing away from him. Have you watched season 2 of Good
Sorry,
Omens yet, Wayne? I haven't seen that yet.
just give me a couple more minutes.
Yeah, man, take your time.
Where is he?
It's good. That's all I needed to hear. I kind of figured it would be. Like somebody was like, "Oh, but they'd have no source material, so Terry Pratchett won't have contributed to it." But I'm like, "But Neil Gaiman definitely understands the style of Pratchett well enough that I would definitely have faith in him to make a sequels that would be fine." So yeah, I haven't heard or seen much about it yet. So to hear that it's good makes me very happy. I mean, it's pretty hard to mess up a show with actors that good for starters. Michael Sheen and David Tennant together are just it's like the perfect odd couple.
Can't find him. All right, I'm just gonna have to give it up.
The original book didn't feel Pratchetty anyways. It's Pratchetty. I like that I know what that word means. Pratchety. That's, that's great. Yeah, I mean, if you're not doing Discworld series stuff, I suppose. I mean, that's mostly his bread and butter, right? So I liked the book. I liked the BBC presentation of it as well, of Good Omens. That was the first my first exposure of it was through the radio version of it. Okay, I want to get this guy signed if I get important player. No, bro, you're not going to be an important player. I'll give you regular starter. How's that? He's good with it. Yeah, regular starters. That's awesome. Let's pay him a lot more than he's asking because I can. Minimum fee release clause. That shit is just going to be way higher.
No, that's interesting.
You made a terrain. I have so many questions. You made a terrain. Tell me more.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh, you know that one. Okay. God Lord. That's like, of all the pop culture references he doesn't get, he's just good with grease off the top of his head like it's nothing. All right, cool. Uh,
Oh
careful, careful,
man,
Jacob. That's 70s rock, man. You don't want to get caught liking any of that.
it's on commercials all over the damn place. Okay.
Uh-huh. Put it in my pick section Discord. Thank you. That'd be awesome. I want to see this terrain that you've created. I mean, oh, it's probably like a model terrain, right? Not real life terrain. Because that's the first place my mind went. It's like you're making terrain. Yeah. That tracks.
Why do I feel like he was at Palace or Leicester? Is Leicester in the Premier League?
I think maybe they. I don't know. They're constantly
Yeah, they
going
are.
up and down. Yeah, they are. I just looked at the championship and they're not in that, so I assume they're in the Premier League because they pretty much never go down to the League One. Yay! Now he knows how to speak the English good. I see. I was fumbling my own words there, so I had to
Palace.
completes intensive language course. He speak English good. Me fail English? That's impossible. One of my all-time
Oh man, you don't know how
favorite.
frustrating this is.
I do. Trying to find a player that you can't remember how to find him? Yeah, I know exactly how frustrating that. Don't tell me what I don't know. That's quite the statement, right?
Yeah.
Then how will you ever know it? Maybe I don't want to learn anything new. Oh, look at this. Is this for your Dread? Judge Dread thing? Haircuts and heroin ask inside. Yes, that's definitely for Judge Dredd. Oh, that is really nice. You could pretty much use that for lots of different things. That's really cool. It's nicely done.
Right, last try.
Pap Dizzy, you're back. Well, wait, it's Pap too
Well,
dizzy. It's like, does that mean you're like more dizzy than you intended to be? That's what I think of. It's like Pap too dizzy. It's like he's too dizzy. He wants to be less dizzy than he is. Spun around too many times.
I'm gonna do one more quick look, and then I'm just gonna forget it until deadline day.
That's bad humor, though. I wouldn't blame him. He's like, that's it. I'm out of here. But these are the kinds of things that go on in my mind. So I share them.
Wasn't you?
My cat is being so cute right now. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's the other one. They do want their crunchies. All
Was
right.
it him?
I'm going to feed them their crunchies since I have a couple minutes. Jacob's trying to find a
He
specific
looks.
place.
Yeah. Although this guy looks pretty good, though. I don't think he wants to come in on loan, though. Let's bring him in online. If we had money, of course. Uh, where is he? I thought he was a defender. Nope, I can't find him. That's annoying. Oh well. Logged out of my main Twitch account. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Scouted players.
Locked out of your main Twitch account. Oh, it used to be Papa Dizzy. Okay. On basically every platform. This makes sense, except for that's kind of sad, and I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, he's ready to move forward. Did you find your guy?
No,
Oh, did you find somebody
I
almost
know.
as
I'm
good?
sorry. I did, but I don't have any money.
No. Okay. Well, I'm
Story
buying
of
a
my
striker,
life,
and
right?
even though yeah, this is kind of just a summary of your entire experience with this team so far.
Oh, that's because I'm only looking at gold.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
no, no. This particular page that's up was filtered for goalkeepers.
And that's why you couldn't find them because
That's no, that's no.
okay.
I was looking on my players in range, and I completely cleared everything from there.
Ah, gotcha. Problem.
I keep seeing Jovanovic from last year as well, and I would like to get him back, but we again have no money.
Yeah, that's been mentioned once or twice before. Not a huge stream watcher until recently. Well, I guess it's okay then, I suppose. It'd be more of a problem if you were a streamer. Although oh my god, some of the things Twitch does, I'm just like, God, I hope that never happens. Like there's this one guy who had a Twitch account, right? And he was a streamer, and he was not like a big one or anything. Um, but you're allowed as a Twitch streamer to like change your name. I changed mine once, so I know. But like his account wasn't active for a little while because I think he like went on holidays, and when he got back, they had given his name to a bigger streamer.
Oh God!
They're like, "Oh, well, your account was inactive." He's like, "I was gone like 2 months." So yeah, they didn't care. They didn't give him back his name because a bigger streamer wanted it. It's like, man, that's sick that
So
they can do that.
I got somebody else. I want you to see. I want your opinion on him.
Okay, I'm ready.
His name is Dicky.
Sorry, what?
His name's Jorge Dicky.
EY?
IE.
I. He's on your team already.
I just got him.
Oh. What's your opinion after the fact? Back attack. That's how I can summarize them. Yeah, that guy's pretty darn good actually. Uh okay. Okay.
So he's gonna be my starting left back.
That yeah. No, I can see that. He's quite good. How much are you able
Thank
to buy
you.
him for?
Oh, like afterward?
Yeah, yeah. What's your option
Thirty
on?
34.5 million.
I mean, not bad. I don't know his potential, so I'm gonna scout him and find out. Looks good though. Yeah,
Okay.
looks solid for that division. I love it. I've heard of that happening. Twitch can be a little scummy occasionally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is they got the odd reputational thing for being a little scummy is a good word. We'll just go with that. All right, I got to play
Okay.
Leeds. They're in
Dicky.
second place.
They can be a bit dickish
It can be
because
a
they
bit
just act
dicky,
dicky.
dickish, very dickish of them.
All right, we gotta. do some backups for this game, unfortunately.
Uh,
So we can't start you.
I hope Twitch doesn't like catch my VOD at some point and be like, "That guy just called us a bunch of scummy dicks. Get him!" That's. I hope that doesn't
Uh,
happen.
you play on the right? I think you can.
Technically speaking, I,
Yeah.
I just said they do some shady stuff, but eh, I don't know that there's any platform that's better. So pretty sure they're all just in it for the money. Although I find some of the initiatives that they're trying to use to promote smaller streamers to be laughable. Like the way that their platform is going, like how they pretty much exclusively cater to big streamers. I mean, I get it. That's who's
Mm.
making most of your money. But some of the things they try to implement in there is like, this is what you're doing because that's not going to work. I don't know who is the lead of their marketing department, but I'm pretty sure that they must have graduated at like a clown college. It's
Mm.
that's what I think.
Damn,
If they have a degree at all,
harsh.
I mean, I seriously don't get it. And it's not like I have a marketing degree. Oh wait, I do. That was my minor.
How could you? All right, are you ready for this game? Because I know we are.
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, we're gonna beat Huddersfield
That's
with
an earworm right there for
backups.
most people. Most people's minds are now going. "Dun, dun, 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 dun." That's exactly what's happening.
Because that's a big deal. I worked for a company that used that.
Ah, yeah, that song's way overused. It's pretty much used at every sporting event in history, for starters.
Well, the place I'm talking about isn't a sporting event, but
Mhm.
fair.
I mean, it had physical
Oh,
labor, right? Pretty much the same.
okay.
What are sports if
Oh,
not some form of
yeah,
physical labor?
sure. I think that's a stretch, but I mean,
Mhm, mhm. It is. But they shouldn't be paid more than people doing any kind of physical labor. There. That's what I have to say about that.
mm,
That old adage, what a crazy world we live in where athletes make more than doctors, surgeons,
well,
stuff like that.
they bring in the revenue. They
Yeah.
can afford it.
Mhm.
The employers can afford it.
I guess you're making a point there.
Oh, Morrison, we want you to stay on the pitch for more than 15 minutes. And you give the ball up.
Um, I don't know what to say to that. Haha. Oh, we've scored again. Dean Gravasti. He is doing amazing. Good start to the
Morrison
season for him. That's
already on a
seven already.
yellow.
Uh huh.
Already on a yellow,
Yep.
went for a tackle from behind, won the ball, then immediately lost it, and they countered from it. Hey, look, you're in first.
I was in first going into this game.
You're in
And
first now.
I hope to stay there, but like I said, I'm playing away against a second place team. Oh, they're up 2-0 now. Stephenson. Oh my God. It's great. Gravasti and Stephenson. They're really stepping up. I was worried about Gravasti being my starting striker, although I'm buying a guy who's technically better than him right now. So the guy I'm buying only has 9 jumping. So maybe I won't be using him all that often. But at least I'll have another viable option at striker because right now I literally only have 3 people who can play striker. And one of them is one of my center attacking mids. He doesn't even have a full rating at striker. So I technically only have 2 natural strikers. And that, well, I don't want to Manchester City this. So I'm going to get another.
4 yellow cards.
But
Oh, that's
I can safely say this tactic is working nicely. Bam! 3-0. Marco Rodriguez. That's awesome, man. I'm looking forward to seeing more out of him. So my thing is like attacking central midfielders aren't as consistent as I'd like them to be. But if I use two of them, one of them is bound to have a good game. And so far, that's exactly what's happening every game. One or the other is having a good game. I haven't had a game yet where they both have a good game, but I also haven't had a game where they both had a bad game yet. I'm sure it's coming. Oh, see, there's Chabert trying to make a mockery of me, but he can't shoot into an empty net apparently. Wide open net. He like taps it towards the open goal so lightly that their defender from like the midpoint of the pitch runs back and kicks it out. I swear. Oh wait, did I just compliment my players? I should have told them not to get complacent. That's okay. Sometimes I should be
We're
nice.
home against Huddersfield too. I half forgot that.
Oh, okay. Oh, Gravasti, look at that goal. That was a sick goal. That's his 8th already in what 3 games plus a cup game. So 8 goals in 4 games already for this guy.
Wow.
Loving it. Dun, dun, dun,
Wadsworth
dun.
scores his first of the season. Hi.
That's effective advertising. See, as soon as I said loving it, that's the first thing I thought. I was like, God damn you, McDonald's. Or my worst one was earlier today when somebody was talking about doing things out of love. And the first thing that happened to me was the song All Out of Love got stuck in my head. And I'm like, it's like Family Guy. When it happened to Stewie, and I had the same reaction like, damn you, Air Supply. So, yeah, that's my silly story about that.
Hey, I'm not gonna jinx it.
They think Stewart should go in. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna look. Marking tackling 9 and 8. Marking tackling 11, 13. So yeah, you're definitely my defensive midfield. You're my Huckleberry in there. Praise the lads for doing well so far. This is a really good away game. Holy crap. I mean, I'm not wanting to
Oh,
jinx it.
I
I
have
don't
to go
believe that.
back.
But they haven't even gotten a shot on goal yet.
I
And
have to
they're at
put the
home.
tactic in. Jeez. And you were worried about the tactic going into the season
A
too.
little bit, but I tweaked it for the last few days. And then I was like, okay, I think I got this working the way I want it to. And I do. Oh my God, is this ever nice. My right back just scored 5-0 away to Leeds. This, you couldn't ask for a better game if you wanted to. I'm even surprised by this. I had no idea we could do this well. And now I do have an idea, that is.
Wadsworth, come on.
I
Yeah,
just
not
been
gonna
getting
score.
annoyed because sometimes the 3 at the back tactics haven't been as defensively sound as I'd like them to be. I'm like, well, if you have 3 at the back, shouldn't you have less opportunities against you and potentially get more clean sheets? That's how it's supposed to work. So, finding a way to actually make it do that very thing has been challenging. But now, watching it, it's happening. We're doing much better defensively than that last tactic I had where I almost never got a clean sheet because what's a clean sheet? Although I ended up still getting the most somehow that last season. Anyway, I digress.
Uh-oh. Well, that was close. I'm sorry, it's 1-0 and going into the stoppage time right now.
You're gonna win. We won 5-0 away from home to the team that was in second. Wow.
Nice.
I mean, it's not like Leeds is the greatest team. I mean, I know that was picked to finish. Yeah, Brighton. If I do that against Brighton, it'll be amazing because Brighton is like a strong favorite. They're definitely the strongest team in our division. So if I can win away to Brighton, it will brighten my day.
Jesus Lord. God, I'm tired.
Ah,
Can I get out of my game, please? I'm being held
boo!
hostage.
I got booed for that one. No, 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 no. It's gonna
Are your
happen.
games not done yet?
Yeah.
What? Get me out of this game, please.
But oh, sorry, I was in your game
Oh, you were?
and I can't. So I'm hitting play, but it won't let me out. Just gonna hit the home button and it'll let me out. There we go. Whew, I was worried for a second. I thought I got stuck in your game and that none of that was gonna count. Like I don't want to replay that one. Save. There we go. Whew, all right. Yeah, Brighton hammered Charles. Yeah, Brighton's gonna be the team. Try to beat. Now they're in second, only ahead of them on goal
We're
differential.
in.
Four
We're
teams
in. We're in.
undefeated so far, though. Four teams
We're
with
in sixth.
perfect records so far. You're also
Yeah, could have
undefeated.
been us. Could have been us,
Wait,
but
you haven't
we had to
lost,
give up that goal in the first game of the
but
season.
you haven't lost. You're also
Like,
undefeated. So sorry, there's more teams undefeated. I should say there's four teams that are perfect so far. It's six teams that are undefeated. It's a pretty
hmm,
good start. And you're one of them. You wouldn't have guessed that, would you?
we should be perfect through three, but whatever.
We have not conceded a goal yet this season.
It's just, all right, get ready to post this on the in the group chat in the Facebook group.
What? That I haven't conceded a goal?
You're not going to concede for the whole season.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, no, no. Let's be realistic here. That's not a thing. I will concede eventually, but four in a row is not bad.
No, not at all.
Do I have the? Oh yeah, I got the achievement for not conceding for the most amount. I got it on that one Accrington save that I did at the start of the year. That's an achievement I don't get every year, so I was really stoked to get it.
Oh, wait,
This game is really hard, really, really hard not to concede at least once over the span of like 20, 30 matches.
oh yeah, one
Getting
hundred percent.
getting those achievements where you don't concede for 20 or 30 matches is like near impossible, I think.
What was the guy's name?
Joe,
Was his name Richie? Was his first name Richie?
no, I have no idea.
No,
Should I know that actually? Is it like
no,
the kind of
no.
thing where
We
if I
didn't talk
check the
about it.
VOD from yesterday, I'll find it?
No, I did not. I intentionally didn't say his name.
Yeah, I don't remember you mentioning anybody that you were scouting or watching.
Mm, not sure how Southampton operate.
Damn it, Jensen's like first freaking just get this guy and he's already hurt. Get my first left back up and he's already hurt. It's just I have complaints. So I'm playing Bristol City at home. Bristol City is currently sitting in 20th. They have lost all three of their games. It seems
This
like a
is.
good opportunity to play backup players. I dare.
Can you save one more time, just for a second? Thank you.
I can save as many times.
I'm just annoyed that he's not on my short list anymore.
Supply stuck in my head again. I did it to myself this time. uh, that's all right. I'll live. I hope. So this new guy is going to be joining me. Let's just throw him on here. Technically, there. So that means Boynes can play my under 21s almost exclusively. You know, like that. You're in a hard spot and in need of a bit of input. Okay. I hope it's good input. But yeah, being in a difficult spot in this game. What do you got? On this, our night of a bonus stream, which is also stream number 50 of the season. I love getting to these milestones.
You both.
All right, he's
I'm
going to
not gonna
sign.
find him.
So you got six strikers. Three could start solid. Three more coming up
What
with
do you
really
say?
good potential. You're in Ireland. Should you sell some? How many strikers do you use in your tactic? Question one. You use a one striker tactic or a two striker tactic? 4-2-3-1. All right. So follow up question. On that three, I'm going to assume winger, attacking central midfielder, winger. Can any of your strikers be trained as attacking central midfielders? Or do you already have a bunch of depth there? Or hell, can any of them be trained as wingers? Since you use wingers. Because I like having too many strikers sometimes, because then I can like train them to play other positions. Then I have versatility in my squad, and I love that.
It's annoying. My
Attacking
That's what I
playmakers
was
that won't
saying.
ape shit, and it's only night. It's a spot filled for starters. For starters, sure, but you got to think about your under 21s. Like when I have a bunch of good players, one of the thoughts that I have is I look at their ages, and if they're young, great. Um, but your reserve team has got to be a factor. So for me, I've got like right now, I just signed another striker so that I can make sure that Moynes is playing on my under 21 squad. Right? I don't want him to be having to platoon between this as the backup striker for the main squad and the starter for the under 21s. Technically, because I don't have an under 21 starter, this is where I find it beneficial to actually run my development team so that I'm keeping track of what they have and what they need. And it's a great way to make sure that young players that you want developing are getting the most playing time. So six strikers for what is essentially two spots. I mean, I don't mind having three strikers for my first team to rotate through just in case one gets hurt, right? Because you got two guys to, but then you're always going to have the third one who's pissed off. So I suppose by the end of the season, you're going to always want to rotate who that third player is. At least that's what I would do. And then as for the young guys, I would just rotate them on the under 21s and try to get the best looking prospect the most time. I suppose at that point I might loan out one of the younger guys and have the two rotating on my reserve team. Yeah, there you go. So loan one out, have three for your main squad, two for your reserve squad. May loan one of the young guys. Yeah, there you go. One of the established ones can run the wings, so I think I'm good. Yeah, there you go. What a dilemma, though, right? I mean, first world problems at its finest. I have too many good strikers. I love having that problem. uh, did he have 20 determination before, or did that pop? No, that would have been like that before. Okay. Still though, awesome. I always find this one funny. 11 pace, but 15 acceleration. What? So he can really quickly get to a lulling speed. Jacob, you doing? Trying to find your guy?
Yeah,
How's that working out?
it's gonna bother me. It's
Okay.
not.
You beat Dundalk in the cup final. Nice. As a first division team,
No.
and definitely suffering success. So beat Dundalk though. That's awesome. I know that I loved beating Dundalk. Hey,
Yeah,
Jacob.
yeah, definitely, definitely.
When we did our Ireland game, Jacob was Dundalk. I was St. Pat's. How did we choose our teams? I know you had like you knew something about Dundalk, but my team, I think
So I chose them because of the movie, and you chose St. Pat's because
the
they had
goalkeeper.
either a player
Yeah,
player from Liverpool
yeah,
or
they
were
did.
affiliated with. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a goalkeeper on loan there from Liverpool. So I'm like, oh, they got a Liverpool goalkeeper on loan. I'm going to be them. I remember that's what it was. Yeah. What a silly
Yeah,
reason to pick a team, but it's as good as any.
yeah, right.
Nail biter for sure, especially because I'm trying to stop nicotine. Games get a bit irritating. Oh, you're trying to quit smoking. I did that years ago, many years ago. It's not easy, but Champex helped me. Oh my god, the bad dreams weren't any fun. But I mean, if that's the worst thing that happens, then it was. I know Champex. And actually, it's funny that you mentioned that because Champex and Football Manager is what got me through that. I played a ton of Football Manager to try to keep my mind off of it and keep myself occupied and busy. But really, the big one was Champex. Really helped. Holy cow! I liked it because like the whole objective of that particular drug, medication, whatever you want to call it, is to it's to fool your brain into thinking you've already smoked, even when you haven't. And I constantly just forgot to do it, even though you were allowed to keep doing it, for a while. It's like I just kept forgetting to do it because I'd always felt like I'd already done it, which was very nice. Okay, I don't want to start Oli Grumdall in this game, but I don't see as though I have a choice. This could be my first loss, all joking aside, but we'll see.
Really?
It's been toothpicks and low MG nicotine pouches for you. Okay. How many days in are you on that? 2 weeks. Not bad. That's amazing. Done. No setbacks.
Nice.
I mean, they happen. Have. Just curious. Did I save? I think I saved, right?
Let's save again if you'd like.
I mean, it's better to save than sorry. 2 weeks is good though. Like really good.
All right, let's get this win against Watford. Screw Miles.
Trying to think when. Nice. Good one, Jacob. All right, here.
Thank you.
21. Okay. So you like to get rowdy on the weekends. Can't help myself from smoking a drunk cigarette. Ah, I see. Yeah. That is a bit different, especially when you're around other people that do it. I, on the
Yeah.
other hand, quit after my partying days were dwindling or becoming less interesting, whichever it was. I can't recall. Now a party for
Okay.
me is
Well,
like drinking a Coke on the weekend, watching shows until like 2 a.m. It's like, party! Yep. Although I stay up till like 5 or 6 a.m. every day. It's really nothing.
I
But
still have
drinking
to
a
watch
Coke
my
after
show.
10 p.m., oh my God.
I did not watch my show yesterday. I watched one of my shows, the shorter one.
Now you're going to watch Good Omens. Even Wayne said it's a damn near perfect show. I agree. That good. Hello, bud. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you is.
All right, 20 minutes in, and it's still 0-0.
So,
They are winning the possession battle.
graduated during COVID.
Well,
You had a scholarship hold, so didn't get the college experience. Playing catch up right now. Oh, man. That sucks. COVID fucked up a lot of people's
everyone,
educations and lives.
everyone goes at their own pace, and you really can't compare yourself to others, especially when it comes to college.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, you go
I'm,
exactly. I agree. I've
I'm,
I've
I'm
often said that
27.
nobody should start college or university till they're at least 25, because most people end up going into college, university to take things that they end up hating. People should really spend more time figuring out what they want to do because you got a lot of time to worry about that shit. Yeah, I agree with Jacob. College and university should
I'm
be done at
20.
your own pace.
I'm 27, and I still haven't finished my degree.
Yeah, you've been working on it a while, but what's the hurry? You'll get
Yep.
there.
Well, I might make a change in
Oh,
career path. So
we're losing. Ah, you might make change. Cool. You absolutely agree. You're just starting your business management degree. Cool.
can you lose this
You
game?
know something you like? That's awesome. 51 and you just have your high school. Yeah. That's all most people needed though in in Alberta for how long? Even having a high school degree was quite optional here. Like, well, we got the oil
Really?
patch. Oh yeah, there's so many uneducated people in Alberta. I would say it's ridiculous, especially
Oh,
the older
I
generations. Yeah. All right, so we are losing. I'm gonna get mad at my players. Tell them that they're not doing well enough. Ethan, stop trying to knock over my water. I don't care how cute you are. I don't want you knocking over my water. Uh, God damn it, guys. We play so well against a tough team. Although, like I said, this is my backups. So I am going to make a change right now. This game is not going well at all. I'm going to have to put in some starters. Stop it, cat. To salvage this game. It's really hard to get
Davenport,
rest my starters right now because my
okay.
backups just aren't good enough quality.
I'm never gonna like Davenport. He can score 100 goals in a season. I'm still not gonna like him.
Because he misses once in a while. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, got to be perfect. Otherwise, you're off the team. Oh, we're down two
Hey, he
nothing.
gets steak dinners for winning
Evan
games. He's
Ferguson.
get
Oh
a
man. So now I'm down 2-0. We're in a lot of trouble here, guys. A lot of trouble. I don't know if I tactically have a backup to answer this. So, what are my other tactics? I got a diamond that I was working on, and I have a 4-3-3, but I don't have three strikers, so I couldn't throw that in even if I wanted to. Cat, stop it! Serious. He's trying to knead my water bottle, which is knocking it over. Okay, I'm just gonna move it to the other side. There we go. Now you can't do that. Yeah.
Gorski.
Hmm. This is not so not. It's all my subs. No idea if this will make a difference, but all I can do is try to motivate them as much as possible and put a bunch of starters out. I mean, I like that I've already gotten 3 points from my subs once this season, but the two of the better players on that team are injured currently. So, not ideal. Oh, gosh. I thought we just got one back, but not quite. More. Playing a solid game. Got 59% possession, 6 shots on target, more than theirs. Our XG is higher than theirs. Ugh, hate these kinds of games. But our chances have been insufficient. That's really where we have a better OPPDA than they do. And our average rating is obviously not great because of our lack of chances. All right, Cat. That's enough, Bell. You're just being annoying at this point. I fed you, so I know you don't want food. All right. Cat's got a cat. The corner. That's
But
usually going to help. Oh, off the post. Really? It's just one of those games. It's just one of those games. Just like no, nothing's going in. Just
oh
going
my
to
god, Dickey
break
forgot
my.
to get his head up and then they scored.
Brown has a 5.9. Ouch. And he missed the net. Two corners in a row could have tied it up, but both chances didn't even. Well, so much for my undefeated season.
Oh no, 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 no.
But but
Oh. We're up 2-1 with 5 minutes left.
well, at least you're winning. That means you'll be ahead of me in the standings. Well, there's one goal, but there's what 30 seconds
They
left in
just
this
tied
game.
it up.
Oh, they're not even going to let it count. That was offside. Never mind.
Damn it! I hate this game.
Yeah, me too. Right now, can't do much about it.
Dickey comes in and it's a fight. He's gonna lose us this game.
Thrash the arms, tell them they were all terrible and they suck. They all agree. Well, nothing more I can do about it than that. So many plants? Plants. Okay. 100% optional. Oh, so many plants. I see what you mean. 8 weeks, certain. Bam, making six figures in a year. Plants. Right. Type people work at.
Find him right. Find him right. It's a 4-on-4 for a pack across the middle. Yes. Let's go, Ivy. All right. Oh my god. What a roller coaster of emotions right now. More and more. Time waste. Time waste. Time waste. Time waste. 2 minutes left. A minute left.
Yeah, but where is it,
Holy Lord, we
Bat,
did it.
that you where are you from? Well, it all has all these plants. Where's the area? Down where you're at. He's winning. I'm not jumping into his game.
Game's over. We won 3-2.
Hey, way to steal a win. Now you're ahead of me in the standings. Enjoy it. It won't last.
I know.
Yeah, you never know though. You could finish ahead of me.
Save. You got
Weird.
save, please.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
soon as we get out, please
I don't
save.
want to though. I don't want to claim that 2-0 loss, dude. I want the game to crash right now.
I
Right
know,
along the
right?
Gulf of Mexico, about 30 minutes from the water. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So, but even if you get a plant job down there, they're not paying like $30 an hour like the rigs do here. The oil rigs here are ridiculous. That's why I'm like, you don't need an education. You can make almost a lot of people who work hard can make six figures here without an education. There's not many places in the world that can say that. But now it's not like that. Not nearly as much anymore. It was like that
What's
years
my
ago.
tactic? Watch out. 4-2-3-1.
But plants, yeah, having lots of plants is good for uneducated workers, but they just don't pay a lot. Nice if they did. I mean, they pay more than some, right? Because it's super hard work. All right. How many days? 3 days until I play Everton. It's a cup game. Rest 3 days. My cat came right back. He's not deterred by my telling him to go away.
Do you remember one of my tactics from yesterday? The name of the player, person.
Your tact. What?
Someone wanted to test my tactic yesterday
Oh, it
in
was
chat.
plastic. Yeah, it was plastic. And then, yeah, we never put it in there,
It
did
was
we?
when I'm doing that right now.
Are you? Yes. Let's throw it in the area. And gain a crippling drug addiction at the same time. Yeah, it's true. Or alcohol at the very least. Yeah. Working rigs is a bad idea. It is, especially if you're not like a hardcore conservative. There's literally an ad right now, and I'm not even joking. And it's for an oil patch job up north, and it describes all the benefits of the job, and it ends with, "But if you voted for Trudeau in the last election, don't apply." Like, okay, yeah, way to be inclusive, guys. They're in high demand around here, and they're making stupid money, and always OT opportunities. Yeah, yeah, that's how it works. Jobs like that are definitely in high demand. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. It's like if you voted for Trudeau in the last election, don't apply. It's like, okay, you guys are hilarious. Stupid, but hilarious.
Wow. Everybody wants Davenport. The whole town wants Davenport. Davenport wants to be a Rochdale player. City, make it happen.
So I don't know if I have a back center back. I've got these guys are all tired. Technically, I did not vote for him. Wonder if I pass. Could you really, honestly, go work a job with a bunch of really hardcore right wing people who literally only base their information off of hearsay that they pass along
Well,
from one to another at the rig job? It'd be
is
tough.
the paycheck worth listening to their BS?
I've asked people that actually do the work because I actually know some people that are slightly left leaning at the very least, and have and work on the rigs. And I'm like, how do you, how do you handle that? And they're like, you just tune them out. I'm like, that's cool. Sure. You got to do something, right? But yeah, no, it's a good question. Is the paycheck good? Sometimes it's worth it. Sure, you live in a small town. Yeah, exactly, Wayne. You know what it's like. You can just tune them out. Their opinions do not need to affect your job performance. That's what I would do if I ended up working on the rigs. I'd just be like, yeah, that's cool, guys. Do what you do. Go over here and do my thing. I am the only brick throwing anarchist in my entire town. Yeah. Well, are you sure? Have you asked anyone else? Pretty sure, right? Yeah. You can tell just by scoping them out. I was supply manager for a machine shop, and some of the shit was said in that place was so stupid. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I hate to say it, but a lot of the lower working class, there's a reason they're there. The lack of education is kind of pronounced in certain circles. I wouldn't say all of them, of course, but sometimes you're just like, yeah, I understand why you do this. All right, I got to make some rotation on this because then I play QPR and it's at home, which I like. But can I get my other striker, please? Need my new striker in right now. Blue collar workers are a different breed, typically. Yeah, quite a few. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is it you want, kitten? I fed you. You're gonna go after my microphone, aren't you? Yep. I called it.
So for scoring, it's finishing technique and what you have to pay attention to.
For scorers?
Yeah.
Well, like advanced forwards in general. I mean, first touch, technique, composure. Composure is my like number one of them anyway. Uh,
We seem
speed,
to work.
pace, and acceleration are good in general, depending on what you want them to do, which role it is. But uh, yeah, technique, composure, first touch.
Pace 14, acceleration 15,
Mm,
first touch 16,
mm,
technique 15,
mm,
finishing 11, composure 11,
mm-hmm.
off the
Sounds
ball 15. My God.
sounds good. Sounds like a really good player.
I,
Who is that?
I'll find out. Can I get a work permit for him? I can't even buy him.
Oh,
Although, we'll keep him on the short list.
sounds like a good player, whoever that is.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get him on deadline day. Do my deadline day
Why is my cat
scout.
being so annoying right now? He's not normally like this. Let's feel your nose. Your nose is okay, good, wet, cold. That's what you like. Seems sick. Is bored. He's never done this quite this much
Just
before. Ah, good attacking mid just had an AS Monaco approach. I What is the AS Monaco approach? I mean I like Monaco, good team, but what is their approach specifically? You said God damn it beforehand, so it can't be something positive. Wait. Never mind. They approached to buy him from you. Never mind. I'm daft sometimes. Yeah, got it. Took me a second. I was waiting for like a description of something he did in a game. My mind went somewhere else. uh, just say no. Just be like, nope, he's not going anywhere. If he's under contract for like 2 or 3 or more seasons, and just say no. Just don't do it. That's how I approach it. Like, if I don't want to sell the player, I just don't. They can piss
we
him out all
got
they want, but
it's
they eventually get over it. And nothing's going to make you sell anyone. That's something that they're. We have that a lot on our forums. People are like, "Oh man, it's so stupid that teams can come in and unsettle your players, and you have to sell them." Like, why do you have to sell them? Just don't.
Yeah.
Happens to me all the time. Like when we were doing our build donations in Ireland, how many times are they coming in trying to buy my entire starting 11? And I'm just like, nope, not going to happen.
Well, the only reason we really went through it took a while to go through deadline days because of all the offers your players were getting.
Hundreds, literally hundreds. It was
Yeah.
ridiculous. But I just kept saying no. And then they'd piss and moan. They'd get mad, but whatever. Then you play some games. And as long as you win a bunch, eventually the other teams stop being interested in them during the non-deadline or transfer periods, and then they'll be like, "Okay, we're not mad anymore, and now we're going to play." And then you re-sign them to longer contracts. That's the secret. That's how you keep your team together. Is you give them contracts that you're happy with at the very least. That in between 2, 3, 4, 5 seasons in, and when teams are trying to buy them, just ignore that shit. You don't have to do it.
Your contract is 7.
I mean, it's never ideal to have unhappy players, but I have never seen a player that's mad that I won't sell him start to perform really horribly in games. It doesn't happen. Like they still want to do well, right? Unless they're bad professionals, and then sell them. If they're going to be bad professionals, it really doesn't matter at that point anymore. Yeah, Monaco can
Um,
fuck off. Be like, nah.
uh,
Or one of the things I
I
like to do is that if they can make an offer that's negotiable, just jack it way up to something unreasonable, and then they're the ones who say no, and then your players don't get mad as often. That's a good trick. I mean, there's more and more non-negotiable offers being made, though, just to avoid that particular, as Miles put it, exploit. Dude, saying no to a transfer offer is not an exploit. Telling them that I want 100 million, like the AI does it all the damn time. To say no, their version of saying no is no. We want 150 million for this 20 million rated player. That's their way of saying no. Why can't I do that too? Yay, I got my new striker. Oh, whale.
nice.
Whale oil be shit. She would have said that either would have made 500K or they said no. Like, see, yeah, I'm sorry I don't come up with these ideas fast enough sometimes. I will endeavor to improve on my timing.
2009 crossing. Okay. The right side is the DLP.
He'll survive, as will the player. That's exactly right. He'll get
So
over.
you can start. How good's you tackling? I don't think it's good. 9. Okay.
How good's your tackling?
It's like a 12. I put people on their ass.
uh, well,
I basically when I was in high school, if I wasn't playing goalie, I was playing defensive midfielder. Um,
it's like me in hockey. If I wasn't playing goalie, I was a defenseman. But I always had the same approach. I'm not here to play hockey. I'm here to stop the other team from playing hockey. That
yeah,
was always my
exactly.
mindset when I played in goal. People would be like, "Yeah, you want to play hockey?" I'm like, "No, I want to stop the other team from playing hockey." That's how I thought about it, and it was fun motivation. I'm just here to piss on your good time.
Who do we have? Wadsworth.
Okay, so in
All right,
this
now we gotta
game,
worry
I
about the
have to play
bench.
my other goalkeeper. I'm supposed to play that last cup game, but I forgot it was a cup game because I was chatting with so many people. I lost track of what I was doing. Not that I'm complaining; that was a lot of fun. But damn, did I ever lose track of what I was doing? It's not the most ideal scenario. And this is
Honestly, I
why
think
I
it's
said I hope
just
I never become a huge streamer. Because damn, people, man, how do you keep up with your game and talk to that many people? I guess they just don't. They just ignore everyone. But I can't do that. I'm like, yay, people, social interaction. I starve for you sometimes, but I don't want to talk to people where I live. That's the other thing is I don't. There's not many people who enjoy video games in the area that I'm in. Mostly, they just want to talk to you about politics and making money. What happens when you live in a conservative type place?
How's Portsmouth doing?
All right, so Grimdall has to be on the bench again because Jensen's still back, but Kelling is back. I'm largely going to play my backups, I think, again. I don't care if I get put out of this cup. I really don't. Like to beat Everton, but I don't think it's worth. Is it? Hold the phone.
Holding.
Starters against QPR immediately after. Then I got a whole week before the next game. And a whole week after that, assuming they're not going to shuffle some other games in there. Then it turns into 3 games here, but I'm away to Brentford during one of those games. They're currently in second. I am currently in position am I in? 5th. Woo! I don't remember any time being 5th in this entire game. That's okay. I don't think I've been anywhere other than first for the entirety of this save.
First season at Lingby?
No, no, not
Wasn't it
Lingby.
over?
I don't mean Lingby. I didn't mean in Denmark. I meant like in
You said
since
this
since I took.
save.
Oh
You
yeah, all
literally
right.
just said
I
this
forgot
save.
about the Denmark part. Okay, I thought that was a separate save. Okay, right, right. I stand corrected, which is fine. Jacob is right more often than I am about that kind of stuff, especially when it comes to memory. Yeah, but I'm in
Yeah,
5th. I guess what happens is anytime I do get a loss, it's not usually this early in the season. So should
yeah.
I'm just going to adopt the mentality of, well, good to get that out of the way. But it's more realistically
You know what?
probably one of many to
That's a
come.
good point because now you're not going to try and go for a perfect season anymore.
You're right. Actually, you're right. In a way, that's good. Yeah, that's the positive.
You should
Perfect
probably
season out
just
of the way, that
handicap
takes that
yourself.
pressure away. Yeah, you're
You
right.
should just handicap yourself with a loss every season.
And
First one of the year.
I no. That's a terrible idea. I see where
I
you're going with
disagree.
this, but I know you. Right, I got my new striker in. So you know what? I'm gonna play him. Wow. He has more stars than my other. Yeah, he's technically a better player than current starting striker, but he doesn't jump as high, and that's what I care about. I know that's weird. Well, anyway, at any rate, I have upgraded my striker position, so let's just celebrate and rejoice in that. Rejoice!
Excuse me.
No, I don't
Okay.
wanna. Sheesh. Too many tough choices to make. Killing it for this game. To get his fitness up anyways, and a cup game is the perfect opportunity to do that. Firas is in. Kind of want to play Arginin, but I gonna play him as my Single Volante today. I'm gonna try to actually leave Stephenson out of this game. He is tired. He's played every game. He hasn't started every game, but he's played in every game. Because every game he doesn't start in, we end up not doing well, and then I have to put him in to try to recover the game. So I mean, because he's my game changer. Okay, cool. This is what I'm going to roll with. I think I got this all sorted out in a mostly happy way. Monaco is back. Now for more? Good for them.
Well,
Jack it up. Be like, time to run them pockets. That's right. Now you're getting it. Individuals. This guy's complacent. My new striker is complacent, walking onto the pitch for the first time.
I mean, I'd be too.
Really? We just lost a game. I mean, he's complacent
Oh, we just
in
got
his
shit
very
on.
first game going up against a Premier League side. I'm like, dude. can't believe he's complacent. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen a brand new player on his debut be complacent from like the get go.
Can you tell him to focus? Would that help?
I tried, it didn't work. Oh. I am baffled by that one though. Okay, it looks like the first half is just going to go by without a single highlight. It did. Now at least I can get mad at everybody. There, that took care of his complacency. Now he's fired up. That's what I need. I can't believe that. My first half went by in like mere seconds without a single highlight. Uh-oh, Chabert's injured. Get him off now. Do not wait. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. No, just get him off the pitch now. It's too important a player to lose for any length of time. This is the home game. So if we end up with a replay on this, or wait, is there any
Now
replays?
it goes to straight to penalties.
Straight to penalties. Thank you. Thank
Mhm.
you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So I want Gravasti to come on at some point if we go to penalties. Also Tonsberg. Tonsberg. Stephenson. Save that. I'm going to take a gamble here. So after 90 minutes, it goes straight to penalties?
Yeah, I'll double check that, but I'm 95% sure on that.
So at the 88th minute, I will put out all of my best penalty takers, even if they play out of position. Unless I score here. Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah, it's a
Arg!
shootout. Right
Set
to
piece, yeah.
penalties.
That's cool. And if I got to play some guys out of position, I'll put all my best penalty takers. The 89th minute. Depends how much extra time there is, I suppose.
Hmm. Excuse me. Jeez.
Oh no. Don't you dare get scored on. That would be, oh god, how did that pass get through so easily? Oh my god. Okay, my defender stopped it. Ah, good defense. We're actually outplaying them quite nicely. That was their first shot on goal. We already had 4. Okay, here comes. There's 88. I need them to tell me how much extra time is coming. 4 minutes. Okay, right now I'll change guys up. So, penalties. I need to bring on Gravasti, Tonsberg, and Stephenson. Tonsberg's easily. Oh, who's worse? Oh, it doesn't matter. Sub them both off. Gravasti gets to play right back. Why not? Stephenson, however, is he going to replace? Derek O'Reilly. Sure, why not? Put my midfielder in defense. Stephenson will replace O'Reilly. Then Shibera already took off, so I can't put him back. No, that's it. That's everybody. It's the whole shebang. Best penalty takers will be up there. What am I doing? What's happened? Give team talk. Okay, that was a little weird. I actually need to know something. Is All Dave better than? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I already took him off. Stop questioning yourself, man. Okay, sounds good. Oh my god, we almost scored. Like 40 seconds left. Oh, but here comes Everton. Oh, okay, good defense, good defense. Can somebody kick the ball out so my subs happen? Will my subs happen even if the game ends?
I don't know.
Because I already called for them, the substitutes. So hopefully they happen before the shootout.
We'll find out.
most likely. Got like just a few seconds left here. Okay. Did my subs happen? They did. Yeah. Wait, I think they
It's-
did. No, they didn't. They didn't make my subs.
No,
No.
I guess it makes sense because full time called and you can't make subs.
Yeah, but
I don't think.
I asked to make those subs with like a minute and a half left.
Yeah, but the ball has to go out of play to make a sub.
I am upset about this entire thing. That sucks. Really bad.
I agree.
These guys are bad at penalties. Yeah, pretty much no chance I'm winning this on penalties with this group. So I needed those other guys subbed on, kind of desperately, actually. Team talk. So they don't have pick your spot and don't change your mind. I'm going to stay calm and back yourselves. That's close enough. It's like the equivalent of pick your spot and don't change your mind. Hey,
Similar, yeah.
here comes penalties. We score the first one. I don't mind that. Forgot to turn off negotiable, so they kept sending back BS offers. Yeah. Don't forget to make your ridiculous offer non negotiable. They scored. Jacob's going to join us. Now we're certainly due.
Oh,
Oh, barely in off the post. I mean, if it's in, it's in. That's all that matters. Arg! Arg, goalkeeper. Didn't even choose the right direction. So I ended up only making one sub in this game, and it was for an injured player.
wow.
Yeah, because
That's unlike
I
you.
said I'm making a gamble. I wanted to save all my subs for the very, very end for the shootout, and then they didn't even let me bloody make my subs. So I'm just like, I'm extra peeved about it now because I have some really good penalty takers that they didn't let me put out on the pitch. But all right, so far we're doing okay.
Angelino?
My top five players are all right. If I can just get one save out of my goalkeeper before they get one. Okay, Rainford.
Mm,
So my top five guys, those are my best ones by far. So if my goalkeeper saves this right here, right now, then we're going to be all right. Not only all right,
he's
we're
a
going to win.
defender, probably.
Hmm?
Yeah, you'll win if he saves it.
Exactly. Oh, he
Oh,
finally guessed the right direction. Although he's been guessing that direction every time, I think. That's okay. Ooh, Martins keeps us afloat. Having them shoot second is actually kind of interesting. The pressure's on them, which I like. Come on, Faraz. You got this, bud. He's got
there
this!
you go. Famous victory against Everton.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I tried to save my subs for the end, so I'm still disappointed they didn't let me do it, but at least it all worked out, so it doesn't matter too much. Woo! We knocked him out! I also got more money from Ryan Swanson transfer. Oh, he played 5 games. Wow, that's a bunch of money. Cool.
Wait.
675,000.
Oh, that's not a lot.
It is to me.
Okay. I mean, I guess for me it is too because I have 1.9 million right now.
Oh, so you do have some money. Keep being like, I don't have any money, but you actually have money.
I have balance money. I don't have transfer money.
Oh, I was talking about transfer money. So you're right. That is different. Balance money, transfer money.
Okay. So now, schedule. Come on. Let me just delete this view. Manage views. We have matches.
2 days till the next game.
Delete.
Bam, 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 bam. Training, rest.
There you go.
2 days. Now I think we're okay.
Mm.
All right, so
Okay.
these are guys that are all on very high risk of injury. Very high risk of injury. Not just high risk of injury, very
Now,
high risk of injury.
now the Premier League teams come in.
So
I'm sorry,
let's
the Premier League teams that are in Europe come in.
check my match loads. So was Almeida one of those guys? Very high, all went away. There's lots of guys on high though. Those guys, yeah. Yeah, heavy match load has got most of my players up. High injury risk, so I need to monitor that. I I can't send anybody on holiday. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's look at this. Who is going to miss this next game? You know what? I'll send on me rest. Almeida, go on holiday for a week. Missed this next game, but that's okay. They'll come back fresh as ever, pal. I have to look at who I have to sub in as well. Ship Sebastian. I suppose I don't really need to sub in. So send anyone else on holiday. You know what? I'm going to send Sebastiano on. Yes. And then that's the only other one. Training. Bastio. Say Sebastian. Sebastio. Sebastio? I don't know how to say his name properly. So there. Just those two are going to go on holiday and miss the next game. Sending them on holiday is so much better than just resting them. Their jadedness falls much, much faster.
Your work rate is what kills you. I need more money.
Pretty much constantly, am I
Increase,
right?
yeah, increase transfer budget. I need some money.
How much do you need?
Give me. No, no, I'm not selling anybody. If that's what you're getting at.
No, no, I just wonder how much you need.
Like $7,000 a week.
That's not an amount. I mean, it is, but I thought you meant you needed like transfer budget.
No, for payroll budget because I don't get transfer budget.
Hmm. It's like, no, I'm not selling anybody. What a guy.
So the
Uh,
only Premier League team left. Don't tell me who we're playing. The only team left in the jar is Norwich. We get Watford away.
Watford away.
Miles can cry twice in one night.
If only. I let's see. Mm,
No, we don't have to postpone the match. Blackburn's in one place. 15th, no.
How do I send a box of goat shit to Monaco to get them to bus? Ah, yikes. That's not a question you would expect to be asked. How do you send a box of goat shit? Well, express delivery would be my recommendation. Holy shit, that's great. Oh, damn. Ugh, just keep ignoring it. It's the only way. And one of two things will happen. They'll either buzz off once the transfer window closes, or your board will accept an offer on your behalf, and then you can argue with them and be mad if you can't win. So yeah, those are the things that typically happen. Send Monaco a box of goat shit. That's fantastic. This is how you unsettle players. I mean, you can do the same thing. If you want to buy a player, this is the method you should use. Do the same thing the AI is doing. The AI has no advantage on you whatsoever. In fact, the human user has a big advantage. It's one of the big things that people say, "Oh, you need to fix the transfers, the transfer system." It's like, no, we don't. You just need to actually use it the way it's intended to be used. I think 9 out of 10 FM players will just go bid on a player, just cold bid on them. They just find a player and bid on them. I'm like, that's not how real life teams do that. You got to add them to your short list, assign a scout, declare interest in them. If you do all of those things, then even start making low ball bids, the same as the AI does. And if that player wants to join your team, it'll unsettle him. You do the exact same things. It's like this one guy's like, oh, well, this player, he's rated 14 million, but I want to buy him. They want 150 million. That's unrealistic. I'm like, that's their way of saying no. But if your team's bigger, do the things I just said. Add him to your short list, assign a scout, declare interest in him, and then make some lowball offers. He'll get unsettled. Eventually, they're going to accept one of your more reasonable bids. And he actually took my damn dice. Not if people do that. And he ended up getting the guy for 16 million. He was rated at 14. I'm like, you only paid 2 more than his value, and he's obviously good, or they wouldn't have said 150 million. So I mean, see, there you go. Just use the damn system the way it's meant to be used. They just accepted an offer on your behalf. Well, usually you can argue with them. No, you don't have to freak out. In the bottom right of the news article that says that, you should be able to talk to your board and try to talk them out of it. Should be able to. I mean, you got to try, right? If you don't, you don't. Yeah, I hate it when my board does that. Jacob knows that pain all too well.
If they're not going to increase the payroll, they're not going to increase the budget.
But you remember the pain of having your board accept an offer on your behalf?
Hmm?
Remember losing your 2 best players right before a Champions League run?
Yes, please don't remind me. It's bad memories.
Fucking board. Smack them over the head with a 2x4.
What does it mean getting bad boards? Like, seriously.
I don't know, man. It's like you get like the worst ones. What's with you cheering for teams who have bad boards? Yeah. Uh,
I'm not going to be able to bring anybody. Well,
you're
will
getting 925K for a player valued at 650, so you can't be too upset. Well, if it's somebody you liked, you can. But I mean, yeah. You know what? And Jacob's big piece of advice for this one, I know, would be it's not how much money you get up front; it's how much you get on a sell-on clause later if they're a decent player. Try to get percentage of next sale, not of profit, but of sale.
seriously, 100%. If you're going to lose somebody, I'm willing to take $1 million to $2 million off the upfront transfer to put in a
25%. He did it.
40, no, 40 to 50.
Yeah, he did
They will do a
25% though,
full,
so that's not bad.
no, not good enough.
Okay,
40
fair.
to 50, because they will do it and you will reap the benefits in the long run.
True.
Especially when you're not playing in England. So like if for example,
He did negotiate it.
when we were okay, good.
The board did
But
it
like I
for
said,
him, but he got 20%.
it's always percentage of next sale. And there's also times where you can sell that clause if you're cash strapped as well.
Yep,
So
I do that often.
it every single one of my transfers has a percentage of next sale now. It's like, or it's automatic. It's
Run
extra money.
pockets for 40 to 50. Yeah, like look right here. They're offering me for one of my players. I don't want to sell this guy, but first thing I do is percentage. Wait, that's not the one I want. Percentage of next sale, 50%, and I'm locking that shit in. And I'm going to up the fee to 12 million. That's how much it will cost you to buy this guy. If I'm about to lose all Dave, I'm going to have to go buy it right back, like right now. Because when's the deadline? 2 days from now. Lovely. Okay, nope, they're not going for it. That's good. They rejected it. Now my player probably won't be mad at me. Probably. I'm not the one who said
Oh,
no.
Blackburns are PUSSIESs.
Can't just say it, huh?
No, I don't want to.
Okay. Very, very noble.
Alright. Who's my right back? Who's my right back?
Um, I haven't looked at your team in a little
This
while.
guy?
Is Belshaw your left back?
Oh,
Oh wait, you brought in oh guy, that guy, the Nigerian guy. He's supposed to be your right back now, isn't he? Or the Bulgarian guy? You had a couple that could play right back.
Bulgarian guy can play right back.
Yeah, so does the
But if
Nigerian, doesn't he? The Erho guide, although he's center back. You want him to play center back. God, I can't remember the names of all your players. You also have that
I'm
Ogenda guy,
missing a
but I can't
player.
imagine he's a starter. Anyway, sorry, I have to figure out what defensive midfielder I'm going to play this game. I got my own problems to deal with, okay? Just kidding.
Okay.
I like helping. I just haven't spent enough time looking over your team to be able to give you a viable answer, unfortunately, lately. Usually I know your
It's
team
fine.
pretty well, but this season I have been not checking them as much. And now that you're ahead of me in the standings, I'm just like, screw those guys. Yeah, that's it. That's how I'm looking at it now. Like, the hell with that team.
That's fair.
No, it's just funny. How often are you ahead of me in the standings? Gotta love it.
Never.
Well, not never. Very rarely.
Alright, let's go to one of my old games. Let's go to the Watford game. Who played out on the right? Oh, okay. You're
uh,
tired, so you won't be able to
um,
play.
when I was
What?
Stevenage, what team were you?
What? Oh, Morecambe.
Markham. Remember
Why?
that one year in the Premier League you finished ahead of me?
Mm. Ow!
He was in first with 3 games to play. He bottled it and finished second. Liverpool beat him to first, but I finished third, so he finished ahead of me. Hooray! But yeah, you finished ahead of me that season, dude. But unfortunately, I have to remind you about bottling the lead to Liverpool in order to make that point. Uh, yeah.
I hope I stay ahead of you in the standings. I know it's not going to happen, but a man can dream.
Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, it'd be really funny. I think everybody would enjoy that, with the exclusion of me, but I would still slightly enjoy it. I just wouldn't admit it.
Oh, and Dala's already, according to my scouts, a good Premier League player, like you said.
Yeah, I said he could perform in the Premier League. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't make him a starter if I was vying for top half, but he could come off my bench any day and fill it a little bit. I mean, I'm curious to see what he does with his basic, like, quote unquote, last year of development. That's we're going to be the most telling thing is
Hmm.
how much he develops between now and when you get promoted.
Well, he's going to be playing 35 games this year, so let's see.
Yeah, I mean, he's top championship player no matter what. So, let's see. We have to win our home games, no excuses. I'm going to do that one. Yeah, my players like that. My players are like, yeah, we do. We agree. I like when my players agree with me. It's good for their health. Yeah, goal. Like 3.5 minutes in, we're just like, boom, nice start. I'm going to celebrate that by getting a new drink.
Ah, that was not offsides. Open your eyes, ref.
New drink time. How's your game going?
So
You
you want to
winning?
know you want to know what's crazy?
I do.
My left back Dicky had a 6.0 on his debut,
Ouch.
and I'm starting him in a second game already.
Uh huh. That is crazy, but hopefully he has a better game.
Hopefully, he better. A
He
much better game.
he better, or you will fire him out of a cannon twice.
Thrice,
Oh my God, there'll be nothing left of the man. Okay.
of course.
2
All right,
nil.
we're it's 50-50 possession. I'm not liking this.
No, that's not usual for your lot. 2-0 over
Right
here,
there,
though.
Tarrington.
Going to give QPR a thrashing. Take out our frustration on them after having lost our last game. Oh, Kravosti's already got a hat trick. That count? It does. 30 minutes in, and he's got a hat trick.
Hey,
He's
my
the man right
AMC
now.
scored.
Your AMC scored. High five. High five.
Yeah,
It's a shadow striker. He's supposed to score like a striker.
that's true.
Yeah. I mean, I'm giving a little leeway to Chabert, as he's not trained to be a scorer. He's trained to be a winger, but I'm training him as a shadow striker right now, and he's got a couple so far, and he's also contributed to some pretty dangerous chances. So he'll get there. He'll get there. He's got a little bit of time to develop still. 3-0 at the half. Do not let your levels drop. Oh, Tomberg seems anxious. Oh, you son of a bitch. Not been good enough. Get it together. Now he's motivated. Yes. I love telling off a player who's getting upset.
What a ball. Come on, guys.
Sub off. It's pretty quick. Is that Schber scoring just now? It is. Yay! He scored old. I'm going to put Shadow Striker, though. I may actually make a small change here. See if this kicks things into high gear better. Put on some early time wasting. Some play for set pieces, because that's a great way to waste time.
I think he's on a 6-4.
That's an improvement. It's not hard to do better than a 6.
Yeah,
Karlovsky got his
sure.
4th of the game. This guy is on fire right now. He's all like, "You can't doubt me as a starter in this division anymore." And I'm like, "Okay, you're right. I can't." Oh, damn. I love seeing this guy light it up. All right, I have to take out Martins, which I don't want to do. Martin Jensen. Da-da-da-da-da. Stewart. Stephenson for that guy in. You know that guy? Yeah. That guy can play today. It's that guy. In you go. Run around. Do your thing. And I need to praise. Yeah. 75 minutes. Okay, there'll be extra time. As long as these guys get to 15 minutes of time, they'll get a rating and they will be fine. He's got 4 goals. Let's give him a rest, shall we? Actually, I want to put Kelling. Yep. Bam! Hilarious that my opponent is playing the same formation as me.
Mhm.
Ah, truly, truly comical. Well done,
Um,
lads.
I'm telling him to play with low crosses, and he floats one into the box.
That's not right. That's not how you do that. No, that I hate that when that happens. But it's not like 100% of your crosses are going to be.
No, I know. I know.
But still, it's like not good to see. It's like that's the opposite of what I wanted you to do. You only made 3 subs. Wow.
That's so fucking annoying. Well, you're back on top.
Uh-huh. And you're still undefeated.
That's not yeah, but we should have won all 5 games. Like, no excuses.
Okay, can we move forward? I want to see how many undefeated teams are left. I want to see how much I feel sorry for you and your first world problems. Undefeated after 5 games, and he's mad. Oh, there's 4 undefeated teams left. You're one of them. I mean, I understand you want to see better results from those games, but it's not terrible. Plus, you got a game in hand
Fair
on the
enough.
team in front of you. Yeah. So yeah,
It's
you're
not
gonna
good
be.
enough.
It's not good enough. All right,
No,
can't
not
argue.
good enough. All right, deadline day. Okay, well, we have a week off, which is nice.
So I have finances. I have week off. I love getting a week off. Although international duty. Oh, how many of my players are involved in that? Training calendar. So we got 0 games set here. Don't play till this week here. Chance creation. Um. Okay. Well, I don't actually know how many of my players are going to be in international duty, so I'm just going to assume I can send them all on holiday without any. You want to get your players fresh? Now's the time to send them all on holiday. Anybody who doesn't go on international duty is going to get a nice rest.
That's not how we play here.
Why?
I'm the training.
Training. Training's on playing. Training's a lovely concept.
Here we're gonna do technical, chance creation, chance conversion. Anyway,
Training is for players who don't play many games or are developing on a development team. Training is less important for players who play most of your games. And with that approach, that's how you can win more and have less injuries.
What the hell are the Lammers?
What's that?
Oh, Lammers is the player name.
Oh,
I was
nice
like,
one.
I'm pretty sure I know all 96 nicknames of teams in the football league, and I don't know Lammers.
That's a good one. Nice.
City are leading the Premier League.
Oh yeah. Well, they were.
United is in 12th.
Yeah, City was struggling for a bit there last couple seasons, so
Hmm.
not surprising to see them have a resurgence, though. Ineligible. Oh man, I hate how often they have my under 18s games on the same day as my under 21s games, and they don't give me the option to not play them in these games. On my main squad isn't on holiday. Can use some match fitness. It's Brown
It's Thursday.
all day. Don't really want to play that guy, but what else do I have? Sheesh. I don't have enough strikers still. Never enough.
No.
Never enough. I am teaching you to play right back, aren't I? Yes, I am. Get out there and play right back then. My man. I also don't have enough. Both of my starting midfielders for my U21s also play for my U18s. So they're constantly unavailable, which means I need more for my U21s. Just throw these guys in. Team should still be good enough to win. Right now, I need bench
You won the
players.
game's like
Sit on the
13
bench.
nothing.
Those are friendlies and shit, though. So, aren't they?
Some of them.
Yeah. Plus, U21 games are like whatever. I'm playing some lower. What am I in? Like Division 3 of this? I won 3-0. Yeah, Division 3. Some of
Yeah.
these teams aren't that great anyway. I should ask to move up a division. Is that even available for me yet?
You have to raise your youth level for that, I
Improve
believe.
training facilities. I've got that option. Improve training facilities. I don't have here.
It should be youth level, I think.
Yeah, it usually comes up, but it's not there right now. So, well, I asked to improve training facilities. I mean, I've already got really good ones. What are we at? 16. My youth facilities are 17. Yeah, no, you can ask to raise your youth category, and I think but it's my under 21s I want moving up. Is that the same? Yeah, I suppose it is, eh?
Oh, actually, I don't know, to be honest with you.
I know how to get my under 18s up a division. What division is my under 18s in? Eh, 18 Professional Development League? That doesn't tell me what level that is. If I click up.
What is
Oh,
it?
there
Wait,
it
wait,
is.
what division is it?
It doesn't say what division. It just says U18 Professional Development League, but it's right below U18 Premier League. So imagine Premier League is the
It's
higher one.
second year. I don't know if you can get promoted into it.
I think for U18s you have to ask to move up, and if there's an availability, I think it can happen. But I don't know how to get my U21s up divisions. Hard to say. Maybe I just got to improve the team reputation or something. Lingby player wins Player of the Month award. That's cool. Why are you telling me? Must be on my short list. Yeah, that's why. Gravasti,
Excuse me.
yeah, buddy. Of course he wins Player of the Month. That's not a surprise. 10 goals and an assist in 5 games. Player of the Month and Young Player of the Month. 10
I
goals and an
am doing
assist.
deadline day, just so you know.
That's cool. I got $1 million burning a hole in my pocket.
Yep.
I
I
might
don't.
as well buy a depth player. I was just saying I need another defensive midfielder, so I might as well look for one. And they're asking me, what would you like to improve on deadline day? This position right here. So yeah, I'll join you on deadline day seeking a good young defensive midfielder. Check my short list. Hope for the best.
Wait, are there games on Saturday?
No, in real
No,
life,
we
no, no.
partake it.
It's
Nah.
international. It's international break
Oh, there are games. There are games in the Premier League this weekend.
coming up. But I mean, last weekend there wasn't. Oh, this Saturday. Okay. Why didn't I just actually listen to the word?
Okay. Quiet transfer day expected. Okay. Geez, this is what I'm known for. Playing attacking soccer, preferring a possession based style of play. Playing entertaining soccer, wanting a high tempo
FK.
pressing game. Oh,
Old
that's all.
FK. So that guy was on my. So Yeah, no, you got a very specific style, don't you?
Hmm.
So is he on the second team or the senior squad? Where's the guy they just recommended to me? No. Oh, there he is. He's on their main squad. 4.2 to 7 point. All right. I mean, I'll add him to my short list first, but I've only got 1 million up front. I don't think there's much of a chance I could possibly get the guy. So, else was on my recommended list. Seriously, you gotta make me do it from memory. There was one from this team, their senior squad. Where he said, I said, sneeze guy. That's what I was. Literally, this is how I try to remember names. Sneeze guy. How ridiculous is that?
Hey, whatever gets the job
Ah,
done.
there he is. Atcham. This is the
Yes.
guy. That's how I remembered where to find him. That's like sneeze guy.
Yes.
This is just that's crazy, right? Okay. This guy's ask about availability. Interested. They want between 45K and 7.4 million. How's that for a range? They want between 45,000 and 7.4 million.
Quite
Aru?
the
That's a
difference.
really crazy range. Uh, Good mythical morning. Mythical morning. It's that good? That's a hell of a
It's
morning.
a no, it's a
Oh.
YouTube series, a
Oh,
YouTube
is it?
channel.
Oh. Well, how about
Yeah,
that? I didn't know that. I learned something new.
Rhett, Rhett, and I don't know what the other guy's name is. They're actually pretty cool. I like watching them. I haven't watched them in a long time now.
Ah. Okay, so I'm going to be checking this guy out. What a range that is, though. Okay, so I've only got 1 million up front. Start with that. And then I'll do a bunch of installments. I'll offer you like, oh, I don't know, like 2.5 million over the next few seasons. That's 3.5 million. That's somewhere in the middle of 45K to 7.4 million. He won't get a work permit, but I don't care. I'm not buying this guy to join my team right now. I'm buying him to join my team later. After league appearances, 700K, percentage of profit from next sell. This is all acceptable to me. Well, that was some tidy business for a future piece. I am buying Sneeze Guy, potentially. You never do that? You just don't to try to remember something, you don't associate it with something else? I mean, works for me.
No, it should.
Found that dribble less enhanced your team's transitional play. Yeah, that would. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Focusing on passing instead of, running with the ball. Running with the ball seems to be a great way to turn it over a lot, unless you've got like a magical player that, the ball is just glued to his foot. Metze comes to mind. He was that type of player. Well, he still is in the MLS, isn't he? He gets the ball,
He'll
people try
be
to take it
even
from him, and
longer.
he's like,
All right, let me change the natural position to
Take care,
defensive
Pop. Thanks for
midfielder.
hanging out.
Have a good one.
We'll go play some Rocket League.
I
I
guess I
have
have to continue.
I played
A
Rocket
good
League.
League Two player.
Played Rocket League a couple of times. Not too much. Takes a crazy amount of reflexes and coordination to play. It's not an
Oh,
FPS,
okay.
so if it's
It's
FPS,
very
I'm good.
difficult.
I wouldn't say it's difficult. It just I didn't like it because of the sheer amount of kids screaming. "Ah!" I was not into that. I had to turn that off. And then when you're not listening to anybody else, and you're not listening to the strategies and people talk to each other, it was just this whole thing. Find myself falling in the depths of recreating real life tactics. Oh, you're one of those people. That's fun though. I know quite a few people that do that, which I believe is bound to not be successful. I mean, you got to give it a go, right? Yeah, I know quite a people who do that. Clashy is the name of a guy. If you go on the workshop for Steam, it's Klashy. If you look at tactics on there, he likes to make real life tactics as close as he can. Typically, he builds his around Pep and Klopp. Those are his two managers that he likes. Right now, he's got one on there called Pep Guardiola Total Football Era Dominate Possession Puzzle Finally Solved Phenomenal R9 Edition Control the World. That's a long ass title for a tactic, but yeah, he makes some, like I say, more realistic type tactics that he feels emulate what the top managers do. I've tried a few of them, and they're not bad. They're not bad. They don't necessarily guarantee wins or anything like that, but they're all right. All right, here's Atchon. More like Diego Simone. Yeah, if you search for those on the workshop, some of them are already there. Maybe you could download them and tweak them the way you think they ought to be. That could be fun. Even on FM Scout and sites like that, they have people put up tactics that are based around what they think real life tactics are like. Just a suggestion if you're interested in doing that kind of thing is to maybe grab a few that people have already done just to see how they see it, and then kind of tweak it, edit it, move it around from there, come up with your own version. I mean, that's all tactics are, right? Borrowing somebody else's idea and trying to make it better. I'm going to pay this guy even more because I'm worried about him signing with. Nice, got him. Look particularly thin in the right right winger department. Right winger. Only been
What?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Your squad looks particularly thin in the right
Oh,
winger department.
we do.
No, that's what it says on mine. I
Oh,
have a news article that says I look thin on the right winger department. I have two
gotcha.
problems with this. First of all, right winger, the hell,
You
and,
don't use.
and second, I don't use that position. So shut up.
Are you playing games? Okay.
Use a right winger. I sold on my right wingers after last season because I said I was going to use a whole new tactic, and I am. I'm making good on my promise. Use a completely different tactic and formation. This is already my fourth one in this save from the start.
Wow.
See how many different dominant tactics I can come up with. So far, four.
Because you're just that good at it.
It's fun. It's a way to keep it fresh.
God.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I got the 4-4-2 with wingers last season, that was great. This season, we're doing a completely different crazy thing. Then I had the typical 4-3-3 with the wingers and a defensive midfielder. I had one of those, and then I had the 5-3-2, if you recall, with the three at the back, the wing backs,
Mhm.
three central midfielders, and two strikers. At the very start, that was the one I had. That one was pretty good too. Won the World Cup with Denmark using that. Yeah, overall, there's been a decent season for
In the
tactics.
morning?
Just say good morning.
No, Matt's going down to a bachelor party this weekend.
You're back
He's just
already,
telling
huh?
me he brought his.
About what?
He's just telling Matt's going down
Bachelor
to a
party.
bachelor party
Yes,
this
I heard
this
that part.
weekend, and he just
Sorry.
bought his bus ticket.
Oh,
And he said he's leaving at 4:45, but doesn't say if it's in the morning or the afternoon.
oh. Hey, look at the rumors, man. There's a bunch of good rumors again. Looks like Daniel Gronerud is going to Rochdale for 67 million.
I
Calvin
know, I saw
Ramsey.
that.
Calvin Ramsey's going to Rochdale for 35.5 million.
Yes, saw them.
It's always your
Yeah,
team. It's always your team. I never have crazy rumors like that. I got one that Stephenson is leaving, and we both know that ain't happening. But yeah, you've always got these wacky rumors up here. Like you're in a championship, you don't even have near that kind of money. And even then, I'm pretty sure neither of those guys would sign on to your team.
it's just
I'm
no, they
sure it's
wouldn't.
because these are your former players. I'm sure that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
And that's just it. They
Right.
they, they probably have you as their favorite manager and everything. It's called Rude. Yeah, you're on his favorite staff. That's the only reason.
This is quite embarrassing. I'm not finding anybody
To do what?
to improve the team.
I'm shocked to hear that.
Me too. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. ELP.
Bid from Birmingham and Luton Town. You're better than them. Have you considered Adam Stewart on West Ham under 21s?
Nope. I gotta. I'll keep looking though.
You're looking for loan players, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what this
find
for.
them. Don't worry.
But Adam Stewart, West Ham under 21s, already found.
I'll find them. I'm stingy.
What? Oh, well, you don't want me to help you? Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't care. Whatever. Doesn't bother.
Hagen. Did we look at you already?
Still got so many of my
We
former
did.
players on my short list that I'll never be able to buy. Well, not never, but won't be able to buy for a very long time. Still nice to dream.
See, I don't know if we want to buy you though. That's the problem.
That is.
All right, we're gonna put you on as like a last ditch effort. Uh, he's already on the pro list. Okay, so you're out. You're out. Last ditch effort if it comes down to it. AGF.
No wage contribution. Do that. They're probably some wage contribution. Let's see. Yeah, I want a little bit of wage contribution. I can give both. Regular starter? Can I have him as a squad player? Is that cool? Yeah, they're good with it. Aha! Well, looks like I got a guy on loan potentially.
There you go.
I mean, I was saying I needed another defensive midfielder. This guy looks like decent quality. I mean, he's not going to go stealing the starting role on my team, but he might be a good option for depth. Dumas offer accepted. Now I just gotta wait. Dumbass. His name's Dumbass. Sorry, it's Dumas, but still. 51 million for Stephenson. Wow. Oh my gosh. My board had better not be getting that itchy trigger finger here. All right, got a new
What would you sell them
loanee.
for?
Sorry, what?
What would you sell them for?
150 million.
How much?
That's his release clause. Oh no, his release clause 500 million. 500 million. That's his release clause.
Hmm.
Honestly,
Oh,
he's the player I built my team around. I There's no way I would never sell him if I had the choice. So when I'm up in the Champions League, I might change my mind because like I don't know if he's going to be that good, but he's good enough right now that he is the catalyst of my team and everything's built around him. The whole damn tactics
gotcha.
built around him. Yeah, not a loss we could afford to have.
I might have to get you in the end. Okay, so that's one player. You know what? Let's do a transfer. There we go. Excuse me.
No,
Oh, okay. Now we might have to. Who's better, you or Abreu? Do I want the aerial player or do I want the faster player? DLP, midfield, DLP on support. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks like it'd be Ortega. But we don't have $25,000 a week to spend. Right, so looks like we're going to go for Abreu as the DLP over Russ Long, Harrison, Long, uh, DLP support. Gets close.
oh,
Wow, these are like. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
you're affiliated with AGF.
And
You need a right back. They have a guy listed for loan that would be freaking amazing, Ankerson.
oh, where am I? I'm looking for a DLP right now, and I think I found one.
Oh well, you were mentioning
I'll
a
take.
right
I'll
back
take both.
earlier, so I was like, oh look,
I
a right
was.
back, and
I
he's
was.
really good on AGF, who you're affiliated with. So that's kind of nice.
And end of season impact sub. Let's see. Squad player 0. Okay, so squad player
This might be one of the first
you
purchases once I get up to the Premier League. Still available.
sweet. Okay, so that's one. Are you a better DLP? Well, first off, okay, are you a better DLP? Let's see. Red, Abreu. Your free kick taking, 15.
This is so depressing looking over Lingby's transfers out and how little they sold so many of the superstar wonder kids that I accumulated on that team. Could have gotten so much more money for some of these guys, but sadness, super sadness.
Make offer, loan offer. Who else is looking for him?
22.5 million.
And
Yeah, no.
it sucks.
Harislav went for 2.6 million to Valencia.
Ooh,
Like they sold Barroso to Newcastle for 10 million. And I mean, oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up leading the Premier League in goals next season. Anders Borset for 20.5 million. Ouch. Ouch. That's like all of these are losses on how much I paid to get them. Oh, their
Yep.
AI is dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Sorry, I didn't know you were waiting on me. Dumb, 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 dumb.
No, I just hit continue.
That's the kind of place where I think people are like, that's where I think the transfers need to be improved. Stuff like that. No,
Yeah, but we all know it won't.
not in a meaningful. All right.
Mm,
Register, and you've got a number. Looking for some empty. Will you be looking to fill? I just did. It's like, are you going to be looking to fill in some empty slots in your squad today? It's like, I just did that very thing with this lone player that I loaned in.
it's
Oh.
almost.
Alexander Dumbass. I know it's too much, but I'm having too much fun with it, I think.
This is interesting. What am Let's try it like this, maybe? We don't have many goalkeepers uh in my network. I find that a bit surprising.
I usually have a ton of goalkeepers too, but at the moment I do. Acha moved. We already know he's not going to get a work permit. I already said it's unlikely he'll get one. Doesn't mean he won't, but it's unlikely. At least he accepted that 57 million for frickin' Stephenson. Get out of here. I re-signed him. I gave him a new contract and everything so that people would buzz off. But I guess it didn't wait long enough into the season to give him a new contract. If they're just back to bidding on him right away after I gave him a new contract. I liked it better when you used to give a guy a new contract and teams would leave them alone for like 6 months. I just gave this guy a new
Not
contract like
anymore.
a couple weeks ago in the game, and now they're already buzzing all over him again. He's already got 4 goals and 6 assists this season.
Oh, you can see why.
Yeah, no, I know why they want him. My most valuable player by some length.
Compare good, good. Eh, okay, okay,
I
okay.
ended up with 3 guys from Portugal in my starting 11. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just now noticed that. It certainly wasn't on purpose, but yeah, I got 3 Portuguese guys in my starting 11. They're all 19.
Well,
Yeah, it's neat. Did I buy them from? Laval from France, but he was also in Portugal team before that. This guy I got from Aranice,
when they continue.
Portuguese team. And one sec. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Okay,
fine. That's fine. You're hilarious. Go ahead.
Joey. Well,
Arbantes Benfica. So yeah, all of them did come from originally Portuguese youth intakes. Like sometimes you get a player from Portugal, but he came through a youth intake like Man City or something. But not these guys. They all came from Portuguese teams. Just an interesting little thing. I have only one English player in my starting 11 and only one other on the bench. If I get to continental competition, I might have some troubles. Although players like Stephenson is homegrown now, so that helps a lot. Actually, a ton of these guys will be homegrown soon, won't they? Let's check homegrown status. Oh yeah, yeah. Lots of these guys are going to end up homegrown soon, so that's not even going to be a problem. Do 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 do.
sorry, I'm taking so long
Why it's
on this
transfer
deadline
deadline
day.
day? Why? Why? Got to get
I
it
don't know.
right. You have to find players to
You
make your
do.
team better. If you don't take your time on transfer deadline day, you're doing it wrong, as far as I'm concerned. You checked
Sure.
out that right back, though, hey?
Not yet. I will.
Okay. I believe. Na, 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 na.
He is available for loan, right?
The one that I said, yes.
No, not
Sorry.
okay. Did you just bring both of them in? You can tackle, so you can be the backup ball-winning midfielder. Is there a role that's like halfway between a ball-winning midfielder and a defensive, a deep-lying playmaker?
Yes, central midfielder on defend.
Okay, I think.
Transfer. I don't even know who that is. I really wish one of the answers could be, I don't know who that is. Because they're like, yeah, you've been linked with this player. And I'm like, oh, yeah? All I can say is, no, we're not going to go after him today. Or, yes, we're interested in going after that player. Those are the only answers. I can't say, I don't know who that is. Not even on my short list. Agreed to terms. So you're getting Marcelo Abreu from City. Getting Hugo Cairo from West Ham. Not even the guy from West Ham I mentioned. Is it?
I don't think so, because I can I cancel Long's loan. When's his loan over? You know, I could just not play him.
Mm, mm, mm. I don't see anybody I want to go after on loan. This guy's magically super tall. I did say I was going to wait for the deadline and try to plug some holes using loans, but so far I'm not seeing anything. Well, that's not entirely true.
All right, I'm gonna stay on here for a couple minutes.
Should do. Trying to figure out if I want to go after. Looking through what signed already.
What am I go out for?
Um, so the only thing I need to know is if you're going to go after that right back on AGF.
No, you can go for him.
30%. That's not bad. You want him to be a starter, defend, not letting selected. So I will pay more wages if I need. You want me to pay all of his wages plus a fee? I mean, he's only making 525, 425 a week. Probably still under contract. You signed him on. Most likely, I will pay your small ransom for this player. I'll bet you that's a contract you signed him to.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
Yeah, he was there when you were. So just brand new. This is probably the contract he got fresh out of your academy. Damn good right back though. Like 5-star potential. Makes me wonder how high up in a potential he can get.
So let's-
Shame about his 11 determination. But other than that, he's a decent guy. I think he'd be a good third choice right back, and he'll get some playing time. Yeah. So I would literally only have 2 right backs on my squad that are usable. I
We're
have like
going to
50,000 left backs though. So funny how many I have. 21 is best suited. There's like 3 more. Yeah, I've got the finances to plunk in another player, so I might as well.
you. I feel like you're better. Excuse me. Hey, can you play AMC too? Oh, you'd have to be a shadow striker in this formation. Oh, we have to register you though. Oh, who's the other Loney? There we go. Alright, so we can we can register 3 more players.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Still got 7 more hours to find them. Hamburg make Aldave offer. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's getting tempting because I signed my other that other right back who's uh, just as likely to take over for Aldave. Aldave's already 22. I can get a lot of money for him. Plus, I just got an agreement to loan in that other right back. So you know what? Let's try to milk this. Let's try to milk this for all it's worth. Percentage of next sale, 50%. Lock it in. They offered me 8.75 because worth up to 9, so I believe they should give me 10 installments, 12 monthly. I'm good with that. After league appearances, let's make that 5 games, and they're good with it. All right, so unexpectedly, I wasn't planning to sell all Dave, but that's a lot of money up front and later, and yeah. So I'm making a sale I didn't plan on making. Now I should try to find a replacement for said player.
So
And
let's do it.
not a lot of the. Gotta get rid of jumping and heading. No right backs are gonna have jumping and heading like that, or at least not many. Had somebody actually popped up there, I might have been like, "Oh, that's interesting." But yeah, of course, nobody like that popped up. Bid B minus is the highest rated right back I have. Oh dear. Doesn't have to be somebody good. It just has to be somebody who can like play some minutes. I'll use Ankerson as my backup. No problem. Just want a third choice in case of disaster. You know what? Technically, I should try to find somebody who's under 21 so he can play on my under
Yep.
21s. Here's a Danish player. I mean, he's not good, so no. Uh, just because he's a Danish player doesn't mean that is also mostly trash. He's already 20. So even if he had potential, he's more developed than that at 20. 5.8. Do do French needs 7.6. It's having some interesting games. It's hard to know without potential. And that's always the issue I end up with is trying to guess without scouted. Seriously, what's the worst I can get out of this? A third string guy that can play my games. Doesn't have an agent. Also saves me money. Oh, he's not going to get a work. Never mind. Bye bye. No work permit equals not playing for me. These are a lot of attacking type backs, which isn't the worst thing. But I want them to have some capability for defending. Tackling, terrible barking. Overpaid. Stoke. Everton, ew.
Okay. Mm. UK and Ireland.
To 2.6. But again, 4,600 per. Ugh. Young players are overpaid. This guy is like super awful. So many ones that I can't even count them. This is not a very good player at all. I'm not easily going to get a new right back this way. Probably manual, but I don't have time for that.
All right.
DL Watson.
Oh. Oh, you still listed?
I remember this guy before.
Yeah, good.
12,000 per week though. Ugh! That's the trouble with trying to buy an 18-year-old player from Manchester City. he's making
Yeah.
more than some of my starters just sitting around doing nothing. Ouch, man. Crazy they can afford to pay them that much.
We'll soon be able to do that.
12,000 a week. I don't know if I pay 12,000 a week for guys to sit on my under 21. That's a lot. I mean, I guess that once you're a Champions League type team. I suppose you're correct with that. Let's see. There's not much in the way of right backs available here either. His name? Oh yeah, because he played for AGF. He's on Liverpool. How about that? One of your former players. Right, that's the guy you signed as a replacement after that one center back went to my team. They buy him for 9 million. That's it. That's all AGF got for this guy. Is 9 million. Ouch. That is disgraceful. All right. I'll move
Yep.
ahead a little bit so you can stuff.
So
Well, Dave has signed for hamburgers. Gives me 7.5 million, so 8.5 million total. Oh no, I already spent that other one. I was waiting for a minute. So I don't want to. How much of this are they going to give me?
this guy's
Four
saying that
point
you
one million.
bringing in.
That's it. Oh, you cheap, cheap, cheap buggers.
What's the name of the guy that you're bringing in on loan? Anderson, right?
Uh
Yeah, it is.
yeah, Ankerson. Yeah, on AGF, right back. Now that I just sold the right back, he's going to be absolutely crucial. That's why I asked you first if you wanted to go after.
Nope.
Ridiculous. Even 4,900 for a guy in Bournemouth playing on the under 21. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to roll with two right backs like I was doing before I got that guy on loan. Because right now there's not a ton of options for. How do you look? 75. Oof. Why do I know it? Probably just looked at it before. All right. You know what? As far as wait, Popovich. Oh, that went back to the top. God, that's annoying when it does that. He's already got a bid on him from who? Oh, a bunch of faraway teams. Betcha they'll loan him. Betcha.
How much?
How much you want to bet? I don't know. I don't actually want to wager. I'm just going to see. See what they want. No wage contribution at all. I'm not going to play him as a right winger. Sorry, guys. Also, not going to make him a regular starter, but let's see how much they want me to contribute for doing that. Oh, they don't want me to contribute even if I make him a squad player where I don't play him in the. Perfect. Let's go. Good to go. That guy, third choice right back. He is not bad at all. I was more worried about finding one
You
on loan that I could buy later, but I guess I don't need to. Ah, I get to go argue with my board.
oh
Hey, I win the argument. Wait.
nice.
Oh, no, no, I didn't. They just absolutely shut it down.
Um,
Never mind. I thought I won the argument after 2 clicks, but I didn't. The quiet deadline day in England. I don't know, man. I'm only worrying about my own team. Ankerson set to
right?
move. Yeah, I got Ankerson. Hallelujah. Okay, let's get this going. Let's assign him a number. You can have number. You look like a number 25 kind of guy. There we go. I got Ankerson. He can
He's your
deputize with
starting right
Almeida.
back.
Now, I just sold my starting right back, but now it's going to be Almeida.
Hmm.
So yeah, I just sold my starting right back, unfortunately, but that's why it was good that I had another one coming in. Now I've only got two. It's no longer starting right back. So this goes here. Thing was, is I had two really good right backs. So losing the older one of the two that had less upside was not that bad of a thing. I'm actually pretty happy with that piece of business.
No. There was.
So I have Tubas. I can buy him for 15 million. Ooh, that's expensive. But I suppose that's reasonable for a decent prospect. Can't argue with that.
Try this. $40. Doubt it's gonna work, but you gotta give it a shot, no?
No, I don't got to.
Why are
Get anybody exciting yet?
maybe. So what do you consider a sensible future fee? 120? 345 million.
For who?
Nobody.
I'm not going to go after whoever it is.
I don't know his name, to be honest.
You're negotiating a contract with him, but you don't know his name.
No. He's a nobody until he comes to the club.
Alrighty then.
Right, we got what? 4 hours left?
Sounds right.
Who's this guy? He's a nobody. What am I looking for? I'm looking right now.
Okay, Popovich. Popovich. I love it. He is now on the squad. Let's see what I can. It's part of the big plans. Put him on the bench instead of.
It's just a different player.
Then I need to go to team two. Austin Menton current. Yes, he's third choice right back. Now he's fourth. Okay, well,
Your mentals are better.
it improved the squad a little bit.
That's good.
I'm
A little
happy
bit's
with it.
better than not
Well,
improving at all.
getting a little bit of depth in positions where if there was one injury, I would be like, who is going to play here? I mean, that's the whole thing. So works for me. I guess I had one more right back than I had. He's on the under 21s. It's a good reason for that. Although he's technically worth more than the guy I just loaned in. Whatever. Having too many options is better than not having enough.
And his watch is just a bit better. Yeah. Right,
So
right.
this is team one. Technically. Just make sure I've actually got that right. Yeah, you're going to play over Grumdel. That's what I've decided. And here, where's Grumdel? Mm, not bad. That keeps some of my under 18s players from being on my bench. I don't mind so much
Nice.
when it's my under 21s, but when my under 18s are making the bench, that's me some problems. No, everybody, this guy now. I don't understand. Something. I'll even trigger his 3-year contract extension to try to prevent it.
Who was out here? This is who I was looking at. We Boynton. Oh, sure, and this guy.
What? You didn't tell me about this guy.
For me?
Yeah. Marcelo Abreu from Man City?
You literally said his name and didn't say anything else about him.
Oh, I just now looked at him.
No. Hold.
You said you're going to use him as a deep lying playmaker?
Let me look at his attributes again.
And he's a good one. I just wondered what you were going to use him as.
Well, he's just gonna be both my center midfielders, a DLP and a bowling midfielder.
Definitely better DLP, but wow, pace 16. Just trying to figure this guy out. For the central mid. Yeah, this is like instantly the best player on your team.
No, thank you.
That's a good addition. Who else have you added? Did you add this guy? Hugo
Excuse
Carroll.
me.
Stick him on. These midfielders are easier to add up. He's got 4 positions. That's really going to offset that. He's pretty good at all those positions. Sheesh.
You're still available for loan.
Yeah, this guy's a bench player, but he's still really good. Oh,
Oh, the other
he's got some bands going on too. Yeah, Hugo Carroll. Yeah, he's good, but
somewhat.
bands.
Oh,
He was
some bands, yeah.
suspended for a little while. No big deal, obviously. So he serves out his suspensions on your team. Whatever. Shame about the 8 determination on him. Good for a lone player, not somebody I'd want to pursue as a permanent mission.
Well, if you were another player we were looking at, you're available for loan. You can play all 3 spots.
Yeah, look at
10
his value
months.
climb.
New
Shit.
season.
You're going to be trying to bat off like every big team for Sean Walker in the not too distant future. Have you looked at his value already?
Is it? Yeah. Well, no, hold on.
Yeah, for me, it's between 6 and 7.2 million already, and he's 16.
It's it's been like that since the season started.
Oh, that's just. Yeah, he's going to be good. Sorry, I'm just drooling over here. Mind me.
Okay. Mm,
So what? You're covered now.
mm.
You got every position done that you need.
Well, I just added two more players in.
Nice.
I'm gonna look for mother of God. He's not available for loan though.
Doesn't mean that they won't loan them. You can always look. You've done that
Yeah,
before, where you've
no.
been like, not available for loan. I'm like, try it anyway, and then you got them. Depends on how much wages you're willing to pay. If a guy's sitting on somebody's development team, they'll loan them out sometimes if you pay a bunch of their wages.
Can we loan? Can 16-year-olds go out on loan?
No,
Yeah, man.
sorry.
Let me see if I can do a $0 offer with a buyback clause. Start date at the end of the season. Oh no, then he can't even transfer, right?
He can transfer. If he's in England, he can transfer, but he can't be loaned.
Damn it, it didn't work.
That's not a
Let's
shock.
try to get it. I try. Hey, listen, I tried. I'm getting creative.
Hey, it's worth it. Getting creative sometimes how you find the best possible deals. Can't fault you there.
You suck.
Really feel.
You, yeah, right. Anyone on the senior squad?
Can I send any of these guys on holiday? Oh, I can. I mean, I might as well.
Wait,
Two of my new loanees can go on holiday, so I'm like, yeah, get out of here. Well, fun. That's awesome.
but I said I was gonna. Made offers for two players. Is it only one? It was only one. I lied.
That's cool though.
I don't need him, but I'm not gonna not buy him if he's. I'm not gonna not bring him in if he's available.
It's one of those type players, eh?
Yeah, you'll see.
I'm sure I will. Why is Tottenham after this guy? Sorry, 12.5 million. I know he's a good prospect, but now you're just cementing my intuition on that. I'm not going to sell him.
Okay, one last look, because we have to.
Yeah, man. Either way, if you're not trying to build your team as to the best of your possible abilities, not doing it right. Transfer deadline day is not a day anybody should ever rush through.
Okay. Transfers. No, scouting. Short list. Default. Alright, so that's a no. Did your offer come down yet? No. Um, Baker. Sorry, I know I'm taking a long time.
Oh no, no, dude, stop worrying about it. Do your thing. I'm just looking at all of the obvious bots in my chat room, and it's like, how do you even?
Whoa, can we bring Lukey back? Just for shits and giggles. He's a free agent.
Somebody that you used to have as a
Uh,
free agent?
alright, I need you to look up. He's so. He's 27. That's so unfortunate. I want to bring him back.
But you
He
can't.
said he's not gonna play.
So what?
How much do you want? Let's put it that way. Less than 1,000? I can't say no to that. I really can't. 5 years with an optional. Okay. All right. 8-year deal for Luke Matheson.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
you're not good.
Really? You got me looking at free agents now. I'm like, there is some really good free agents. I don't know if this guy would get a work permit. You should sign him though. Nazarov. He would get a work
I,
permit. That is a hell of a free player.
are you available? I doubt you're available. Yeah. Okay.
Why wasn't I
All
looking
right.
at
I
free
think.
players? There's some good free players.
Oh,
Job Bellingham. Jude's brother is on here. He's a free player. If he's any good. I mean, he's not terrible, but I wouldn't sign him.
wait. I have to make sure you're under 19. You're 19, so it wouldn't matter.
A couple of my free agents, Oakleigh Hadanier and Jay Hatto, neither of them have signed. They're both still free agents. That's kind of funny, actually. Feel bad for the lads, but wait a minute. Did I just. Willifred and Didi is free? I. I mean, that's a lot of wages. I definitely can't pay that. So he'll go down to 100K a week. I'm like, gee, thanks. Uh,
100K.
yeah, 100K a week. Like, that's like more than half of my entire team's salary. I just, he's free. If you wanted to try to get Williford and Didi for 100K a week, nothing to it, right?
All right. So we just brought in extra players that we absolutely didn't need to bring in. So
All right, but did you hear me about that?
assuming they go through.
Did you hear about Nazarov for free?
Yeah, I don't. I can't. I don't have any money to spend on players.
This guy's free.
I don't have any wage budget.
It's great.
I literally. um,
It's to be the what? Can he be a squad player? Yeah, he's good with being a squad player. Oh, he doesn't even want much. This guy is a guy you should have grabbed. He doesn't even want a ton of money.
What position does he play?
Central midfield. This is not even.
No,
You
I
know what?
don't need my.
What?
Don't need that. Just look at that couple of the two players that I'm bringing in. It's okay.
Yeah, but a guy for free who only wants a couple K a week that is
I
right
don't have
as
a
of
couple
this
K.
moment, better than most of the players on your team.
What's his first name?
Umedjon,
Can you spell it?
Umedjon, Umedjon Nazarov.
You told me about him before. You
Oh,
sent his name to me.
well, he must have wanted too much money then, but now he's been on the free agent pool a while.
I can't afford him. I don't have 1.9K to spend. Approach to sign. Squad player.
Bother me.
The board is only letting me spend 1.4.
See if he'll take it.
Which transfer budget do we have? 16K. Can I move it? I can't. I'm not gonna be able to get him.
Well, you can offer him
Um,
1.4. Worst you'll do is say no.
yeah, he said no. I told you.
That's fine, dude. Oh shit! But I was gonna offer him a contract if you're not. Son of a bitch.
Go ahead. You can still offer him.
I was in the middle of my contract screen when you did that.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have hit
sorry.
continue. That's on me. Wait, what position does he play? Central mid, and that's it? I can't look at him right now, like 'cause I'm in contract with him. Well, whatever I can. Oh, AMC as well. I don't really. If he played defensive midfield, this would make it a lot better. I I know what I want to do. Gotta get back to where he is though. How do I? Oh Jesus! Come on.
All right, I will look at your screen.
Okay. Why? You need. Why do you need
No,
to do
because
that?
I was trying to help. I was trying to help you get it back to him.
Oh, I got back to him. It just took me a second because I was looking at other stuff. What if? What if? And this is what if? What if I sign him and loan him to you for no wages, and you just play him and develop him, and then I can sign him for sell him for a profit later?
I don't. I don't have a spot for him.
All right, I'll loan him to someone. I'll find a loan
Okay.
for him. I'm sure I can.
Okay.
That's just stupid to not sign this really good 22-year-old guy that like he's really good. Like holy shit! I can't believe you
Okay.
don't have a spot for him.
Only you'll see the two players I just brought in.
Okay, well, let's go look at them.
Oh, one of them was confirmed.
Okay, Belatoth. All right, this guy's not a central midfielder, but yeah, no, yeah, he's pretty darn good, isn't he?
Yeah. Okay. And I will confirm the other two. Well, one of them's Mathewson, so don't even look at him.
Okay, head forward.
Uh, yep. I can confirm the registration, and I'll have to do it one more time, right?
I mean, just to double check, but yeah, you can confirm the registration. You get to do it before everything's done.
Yeah.
Fati,
Bati.
left wing. So again, not a central midfielder.
Where's
Pace.
Mathewson?
Acceleration. That's a really good player too. Okay, I stand corrected. Abreu is no longer the best player in your team.
Okay.
Almost certainly Fati is. Almost 100% certain. All right, good additions. Yeah, that's definitely improving your team in creative ways.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have my front line.
But that again doesn't tell me why you have no space for a central midfielder because the only central midfielder you brought in was Abreu, and then the next best midfielder you have is what? Arahan? Yeah,
Yeah, then Long, then
yeah, but the guy that I was showing you is way better than Arahan and
I
Long.
don't want him.
I know, I
I
know.
just don't.
You don't. I mean, I get it, but he would have been a big upgrade on the two that you have in central midfield right now.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you got a Brave, and that's a big upgrade. The other guy's not as good as Brave. That's more important there. That's cool.
All right, so we'll go past this day.
Three huge additions. Still waiting for this other track to go through. Nazarov set to sign. Bam. I'll take him for nothing. Like, wow. I'd be foolish not to. Hey, we have the smallest player wage expenditures in the championship, both of us.
Mm,
Look at Brighton at 1.1 million per week. Leeds at 1.1 million per week. Brentford at 1.1 million per week. These guys are spending Premier League money up there.
yes, they are.
That's redonkulous, man. I can't wait to get my wage budget up higher. Don't get me wrong.
Let's make forward attack. Oh, Hoth is Shadow Striker. Yeah, I can't wait to have more money, but I have to be in the Premier League for 2 years, essentially.
Yep. Barring a miracle, of
Where
course.
is Mathewson? There you go. Support. Just leave it like that. I'm glad I got Mathewson back.
Yeah, just for nostalgia.
Yeah. So,
All right.
yeah,
Okay. Sound like you're about to come up with an idea.
yeah, kind of, sort of. All right, I'm glad we got deadline day.
Me too. Send out intensive language course. I might as well just friggin' register him. If he needs to be registered, he does. I might have got the space. That way, just in case I don't get a load for him, I'll just find a way to use him. Not the worst thing I've ever done for signing a player for nothing. And you must be getting it's a hectic deadline day. Gonna pick the middle option on that. Ladlin. Ah,
Oh,
yes. Hope next FM Poss ball will be stronger. Poss ball. Poss ball. Possession ball? Is that what you mean? Oh, possession based
well,
tactics. I see what you're saying. Hammerg. I didn't really want to sell him. But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players in on.
yeah, I got 12 players in, 11 players out from the very start of this. You got 18 in, 7 out. That's incredible. I had almost a 1-for-1 ratio of players in and out. Winning nearly by a hair every game is nerve wracking. Oh, I'm not having that problem. But I get it. I understand. Yeah, you definitely want to feel a bit more comfortable and confident at times, certainly. Jacob's going through that, though. He's, etching out his wins, but he's getting wins. So that's nice. I've
I'm
started with a whole new tactic this season. So far, it's going okay, but I lost a game early. Oops. Tiki Taka really makes me lose hair. Oh. uh, that is what it is sometimes, right? I don't know how I can help you. I mean, I can make good possession based tactics, but 2-1, 3-1, 1-0 every game. Well, if you want a tactic that plays well, I can give you one, but you'll get there. You'll work it out. Do, do, do. You're winning,
oh
so it's
yeah,
working. I agree with you. But yeah, like you said, you'd like to feel a little bit more comfortable about
Harrington.
it.
You couldn't gotten injured 2 days ago, so I could have gotten a center back. Harrington is out for 3 months.
Oh, really?
All right,
Are
we'll
you
make do.
you can get domestic based loans, right?
I don't think so.
Sure.
Yeah, the transfer window just passed. Let me look.
Yeah, you could get a domestic based loan. Yeah, you can. I just looked and I could loan one of your players. Having trouble finding the striker position I want. Settled with an AF for now. DLF really stinks for some reason. AF is the best this year, definitely. I've had lots of success with target forwards too, but I mean, they all can work depending on what you put around them. Yeah. Experimentation. Jacob, take Louis Brown from my team. If you pay his wages, you can
Oh,
have him.
I
CF instead of TF. CF is great if you have the luxury of having somebody talented enough to play it.
Well, first off, the loan will go through on January 1st when the window opens.
Oh, sorry.
Second, my board has is not let I have no money.
Right.
That's that's why I got players in on for free
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. You
on
could have
for
paid
zero
zero wages
wages.
for him. I would have let you have him. But yeah, no, we won't go through till January. Sorry.
It's okay.
Free agent. No, that would probably still go through January 1st, wouldn't it?
No, they're allowed, but I have no money from the board.
Right, right, right. Why doesn't
It's
that
okay.
sink in for me?
I
It's
don't
like you
know.
keep telling it to me 4 or 5 times. It's like it doesn't sink in.
I
Uh,
will be fine.
I know you will.
I have a backup. It's okay.
Okay. Sorry.
It's out of love.
Training, coaching. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I know you are.
There. Now I've got at least 2 trainers in every category. Not doing a bug report. Don't worry. That's playing Portugal, and for some reason, I never get to the end of the never get an end of season budget. Oh my god, that's terrible. I don't care if you tell me. I'll pass it along. Absolutely. I was talking last night. It was crazy that you weren't here last night. It was nuts. We had a huge chat. It was big. So many people, and and Plastic came in and like gifted everybody a sub. It was good times. Uh, it's crazy for me, obviously. But we were talking about why certain things like that happen, and I was, telling everybody it's part of the testing phase. Is that people will be like, oh wow, you get to play the game early, that's exciting. It's like, no, it's a buggy mess. And the problem during the testing phase, the closed testing phase, not the public one, is they put a patch out 2 or 3 times a day sometimes. And none of them are saved game compatible. So do you know how far into the future the testers get testing Football Manager? Like you don't get 10, 15 seasons in very often, or even 2 or 3 for that matter sometimes. So there, yeah, bugs like that get overlooked, and I think it's ridiculous. Yeah, stuff like that shouldn't get overlooked. It's just that probably whoever was thinking, oh, I should test Portugal, they probably got 2 or 3 months in before another patch came out and they had to start over again. Like that's the problem with the testing phases. They really need to fix that. Long term bugs just don't get spotted.
Yeah, it sucks.
I don't like it. Not a fan of it being no. We live, we go on, we persevere.
Should really just have a first and a second team. Probably should have just loaned them in until January, to be honest with you.
You think so?
Because January you play less games per week. I think the squad status is quite low, so we'll see.
Parallel players return from that's good. More fresh players. Probably going to do a Gladsbach save in 24. That's cool. We decided we're going to just stick with this one because we can. It's like, yay. They seem to be ruined. Gladsbach's ruined? Oh, that's sad. How come they got ruined? What happened with them?
Well, they'll I'll be glad when they're back.
Yeah, I just wonder what happened. I didn't actually hear about this. Lost so many players for free. Oh, that sucks. That's going to be a hell of a rebuilding project, especially losing them for free. But why did that happen? Players just didn't want to stay, write out their contracts, that kind of scenario? And all key players, yeah, yeah. Just wonder why. They all Bosman rulings, or what was the deal? Just got done
Oh, I
in by
think
the director being shit at his job. Well, I mean, yeah, okay.
So now you can go back to the under 21s. You can go back to the under 21s.
You can piss off. You can piss off.
I want to keep you up. You can go back to the under 21s. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Nice being able to demote some guys back down to the development phase.
Yeah.
Imagine losing like your best winger for 7 mil when he's at least 40 million material. Oh yeah. Oh God. Am I an American? I am not an American. I am a Canadian. And I
Yeah.
don't know if you're actually asking me. You might not have been asking me. That I'm not a fan of their team. Yeah, that would be really tough to swallow as a fan, man. Like seriously, it'd be oof. You'd be suffering. Yeah, I hear you. Jacob's an American, but he's
I
basically
am
an
an
honorary
American.
Canadian.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you should have been here an hour ago. Like, I must have said sorry at least 15
I think
times.
lots of people assume that I'm an American because I mean, there's more American streamers for Football Manager than I don't even know if there are any other Canadian streamers for Football Manager.
Yep, there is.
Oh well, there you go. Now I know. Uh,
Official H2 is his name.
okay, there you go.
I don't know where he's
There you
from.
have it.
I think he's from Toronto. I think. He was the one that did my first ever raid.
Oh yeah,
Moved it in.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
from Edmonton.
Edmonton?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, at least he said he's from there. I don't know if that's where he currently lives, but no, I ended up
Oh,
chatting with him, and yeah, he was exactly all about Edmonton. Oh, you from Edmonton? He's like, yeah, but I don't know if that's where he currently lives.
yes.
From and currently living in are two different things.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So I
It's
got
definitely
this. Oh,
are.
he got a work permit. That's even more exciting. It's like he probably isn't going to get one, but I appealed and he got one.
There you go.
That is unexpected brilliance. I mean, he's not going to be at my team for a while. This guy's like one for the future, but still, I wasn't expecting a work permit. That's great. This time, I hope my board will make a new stadium and name it after you, right? I like when they do that. I was like, I've only ever had that happen once in all of my FM games. They usually name it after a former player or a different manager or give it some stupid generic name, which I always hate, like football stadium. Okay, it's not that bad, but they're pretty bad. But yeah, I got one stadium named after me ever. And I was like, that's exciting. The WM role is underrated. The wide midfield role? Hey, discovering new things. Wide midfield is indeed awesome towards getting more possession. I mean, I agree with you. It's actually pretty cool that role. Not one that I would ever use though, because unfortunately, there's just not a ton of midfield wingers in the game. The game has progressed towards wingers being the attacking type.
So I'm predicted to finish ninth now, so it does change.
It does change at the
I think
transfer deadline. I kind of thought it did,
yeah,
but that's cool. Cool to know. Am I still sixth or something?
fourth.
Fourth? Oh, I went back up. Score.
Yep.
Gonna finish first, but if they say fourth, I'm good with it.
Mhm.
Telling about my St. Paul save, I have 550 million. Oof, everything maxed facilities, Champions League winner twice, and they kept saying, nah, to a new stadium? Jerks. We won't make a new stadium. Keep passing on the second league team stadium. Oh my god. Use it for defensive solidity. Good call on your 442, yeah. No debt either. Well, I mean, obviously, if you got that kind of money in the bank, you don't have any debt. That's crazy though. They won't even consider it. Oh well. Sometimes you got to get like 20 seasons in before a stadium. Because how old was their stadium before you started asking? If it, pardon me. If it's not old enough, sometimes they make you wait. 2010. So yeah, it's pretty new. 2010 is like really new by English standards. Let's be honest here. Giovanni Bishop. I'm going to put Louis Brown on the bench, even though he was supposed to be at Rochdale.
Cool.
I mean, you said you needed a center back, and I was going to send you Louis Brown on loan for nothing, but you're like,
Uh,
I can't do it because January. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if your center back would have been, considerate enough to get injured before the deadline, but clearly he's not that considerate. All right, I'm missing my two best center backs for this game because they're not match fit enough to play. Or 2008. That's still pretty new. Honestly, anything after 1970 is considered reasonably new in England. There's some stadiums there that are like over 100 years old. You know what I mean? And to watch a stadium half empty in Champions League games, that bothered me. Yeah, what? That would never happen. Could you imagine a Champions League game not being sold out? Is that even remotely realistic? Does it happen in real life? Like, I don't think so, does it? Jacob, what do you think?
Champions League game not being sold out?
Yeah, he's like his stadium was only half full or half empty, according to that.
How
Then
big's the
you're
stadium?
such a pessimist.
How big is the stadium?
He's saying he's playing as St. Pauli, so it's not a very big stadium. Even
I'm gonna look it up. Don't hit continue.
it's because Champions League doesn't allow non-sighted areas. Non-sighted areas. Champions League doesn't allow non-sighted area. Non-seated areas. Got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry, that took me a second. That's on me, not you. I don't always understand everything. I do my best.
29,000, eh?
Can't upgrade to add it. Oh, that isn't. You can't even like upgrade the stadium. Like, never mind buying a new one, but you can't even fix up the one you have. I feel for you, man. I do. Keep plugging away, though. Eventually, they'll give you one. They'll name it after you, or they'll name it after me. Then you can let me know, and we'll celebrate. I mean, I am a new
Um,
gen in the game, so potentially
I
I could
mean,
become a
if you're
legendary player at a club and get a stadium named after me in your save. uh,
the
I,
only way I can
Go ahead.
the only way I can see it not selling out is if you're playing a weaker team.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's because he can't
But
use the
then at this,
non-seated areas, though. Is what he's saying, and most of his stadium is non-seated, so that's where it's empty. So I don't know.
there
It's
you
just
go.
that's frustrating and crazy. But yeah, I mean, I've only ever seen one instance where my new gen was actually anywhere good, and it was funny because somebody Google searched my name, and they saw this story somebody had typed up about their team. And I guess I was a new gen on his team playing defensive midfield, and I was good. So I actually contacted the guy and I was like, "Hey, that's me. That's awesome." And he's like, "Oh, that's cool." But that's the only time I've seen myself in the game 4 or 5 times, over the years, and I've never been good. Never been like I'm going to buy myself. Never, not once. I'm usually really awful. But because staff members that are in the game get to pick what level in the league that they can come through, and I'm always like, I want to come through in the non-English leagues, right? So, or not non-English, sorry, the non-professional English divisions. So I usually come through in Vanarama. It's usually where I come in, and of course, you're not going to have a high potential when you're coming from there, naturally, right? So, oh no, Stephenson didn't score his penalty. Ah, inconceivable. Well, it's been done. Wonder if anybody's going to make the reference about that. Inconceivable. Have to be a pretty big nerd to get that one. Gavasti off the corner, though. Yes, the ensuing corner produces a goal, so all is not lost. And assisted by Stephenson, so he gets that. Still, he missed his penalty. I don't know, Jacob, if you've ever heard of the movie The Princess Bride. It's a very famous movie,
I
kind of a
have.
kind of a
I've
cult
never
classic.
watched it.
Okay, that's fine. The one character in it, all the time, he's the main nemesis of the movie. He's always like inconceivable. That's his thing. That's his line, right? His word whenever something goes wrong. And one of the guys that is like assisting him, he's kind of a good guy, bad guy. I don't know, he's an anti-hero. Anyways, he looks at him at one point. This was unscripted, and it's what makes it really, really funny. Is he looks at him and goes, "That word you say, I do not think it means what you think it means." That's one of the most
Are
famous
you
lines.
offsides? Nope.
That's good stuff. First time chat. Just got the game. Any advice? Because this is a headache. Oh, pray. That's yeah, I got tons of advice. I mean, I work on this game. Yay. So yeah, where are you? Where did you start up? My first piece of advice is start with a big team. Play like Manchester City. Just so you can get the gears, get used to it, that kind of thing. You have it on Steam, right? I have too many questions for you to get you started. I hope that doesn't overwhelm you. But tell me what's if you bought it on Steam and what team you started as. Start there. Started with a small team. Okay, well, you're going to go in that way. I mean, lots of people do that. That's fine. You're going to be okay. Epic. You have it on Epic Games. Okay. So you got it for free. Good grab. Uh, yep. Um, does Epic have the in-game editor? Get the in-game editor. There's reasons why. You make yourself unsackable. Gives you lots of time to learn the game. That's a piece of advice I give lots of people. Make yourself unsackable. But if you don't have any money to buy the in-game editor, it's perfectly fine. Just take your lumps. Started with Dover. Okay. Wrexham. Oh, that's not a small team technically, but okay.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
No, you go ahead. Jacob
Oh
might go
no.
on a tirade. Oh, you have the in-game editor? Make yourself unsackable. Start with that. Just that way you can give yourself lots of time to learn things without worrying about losing your job. There's no use stressing about stuff. You want to just everything should be chill. That's the first step, I would say. Second step, get a good tactic. Already started the save. No, that's cool if you already started the save. Oh, you didn't have it activated when you started the save. I see. That's fine. No worries. Do it next time. Get a good tactic. Don't try to make your own tactic right off the bat. If you're just learning the game, do not make your own tactic. Get a good one from online. You need some recommendations? I can give you some recommendations. Tell me what formation you want. I'll point you in the right direction. How do I sim seasons like FIFA? Oh man. Technically, you can't. You could go on holidays, but you won't get any credit for it. Um, what you want to do then, if you want to go faster in a season, and I understand that, is you want to get an instant results skin. Okay, I'll show you what that means in just a minute here. Just give me a second to finish my game up, and I'll show you what an instant results skin is, and it'll help you go faster if that's your thing. Want to go through games faster? I mean, I understand that. I've done that, wanting to test some shit out. So, but I have to finish up my game before I can show you. Hey, I get to give Ankerson his debut today. Any advice on my Wrexham save? Well, that's what I was gonna do is show you. Get a good tactic. The sim takes so long. Well, I mean, put your games on so that it only shows key highlights, right? And the games aren't as long. You know what I'm saying? Make it nice and fast. Put it on only key highlights. Don't have replays. Games go a lot faster that way. That's how I like to play it. It shows me enough of what I need to see, and then I can make my own substitutions. You like running a 4-4-3. I don't think you're running a 4-4-3. That would be too many players on the pitch. 4-3-3 maybe. I mean, if you're running a 4-4-3, you're not going to have any problems. And you're a bot. Oh man. I'm kidding, of course. I'm sorry. Having too much fun with that. It's okay. No, we don't make fun of FIFA players. I play FIFA too. I don't mind FIFA. There's nothing wrong with it. It's good to play both. A little bit of different perspectives and a little bit more fun to be had in different ways. Definitely. I know it was a typo. Absolutely. I know. I'm kidding around. So 4-3-3, I think, is yeah. So you do defensive mid, wing, and wingers, kind of 4-3-3. The standard 4-3-3, I would guess. Okay, cool. I can give you one of those that you can work with. And for Wrexham, yeah. How would you download it though? You're on Epic. I usually upload them on Steam. That won't be an option for you. Um, Central attacking, central mid, central. Wait. A 4-3-3 with a central attacking midfielder? Oh yeah, you're gonna let me. I need to finish my game before I can help. I think because I need to put it up on the screen so you can tell me which formation it is. Oh my gosh, that was a nice goal. He got a hat trick since I subbed him on. You love it when strikers do that. Put him on, they make you look like a bloody genius.
Genius, yeah.
I am so smart. I put this player on, and he's amazing. I planned for that guy to do that thing that he just did. Yeah, players should get all the credit. Okay, my game's done. Tidy 5-0 win. How'd you do?
2-1, but my defense sucks.
2-1, but your defense sucks. Got it. But you won. So
Yeah.
he's doing that thing that we were talking about earlier, where we're eking out. Ladlin's like nervy wins. I think we would call those.
Yep. Doesn't help.
Anchor out a
Davenport
debut.
scored 2 goals.
Davenport scored 2 goals. Well, I mean, he's trying to endear himself to you as best as he can, but
Yeah, well,
he
he's
never
gonna
will.
do it for like 3 years.
Right. I hear you. I don't want to do this with my main team. Sit, bum, bum. This 4-3-3. Is that what you're talking about right there? Is that the kind of 4-3-3 that you are referring to? Yeah. Okay. So there's no central attacking midfielder there. That's striker, two wingers, two central midfielders, defensive midfielder, and four at the back. But the standard 4-3-3. Now we got it. You push them up. You push who up? The central midfielders? You push these guys up? Oh, so like that? You do this? I mean, wow. Yeah. Okay. Just one of them, like that, or do you have them in a perfect line? It's different on FIFA. I know it's different on FIFA. FIFA's like cartoony. It's not like real life football kind of thing. It's it's harder to explain that one. FIFA's, you're right. It's very different. It is, and I play it too. So I mean, I'm not criticizing. It's just like FIFA's meant to be like a video game. A very cartoony game. This is meant to be more like the management style, the tactical style, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's going to be very different. You like FM better now? I mean, I don't care which one you like better. I like them both for different reasons. I like FM better because I invest more hours into it, but that's because I like management more. Again, I don't criticize anybody who likes FIFA. There's nothing wrong with liking both for their own reasons. They're just not a comparable game. You know what I mean? They're not the same thing. Being both football games is where the similarities start and end. That's it. Tactically speaking, FIFA's, I don't know, you can almost do anything you want with a tactic on that game, and as long as you can play the game well, it doesn't matter. On this, you need a good solid tactic. If you don't have a solid tactic, you're just going to have a bad time. uh but like I say, getting a good tactic and starting with it and then kind of trying to dissect it and analyze it and figure it out on your own, changing it the way you want it to be, it's a good thing to do. However, like I said, I'm going to try to figure out how you can get a tactic not from Steam, because that's how I give people tactics. I upload them on Steam. It's the first time I've encountered somebody that plays it on Epic. And I don't know how to give you a tactic. Guess I could like upload it on one of those free upload type sites. Oh yeah, it was free. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. It was free with Amazon Prime. Good reason to grab it. Absolutely. I'm glad that you dove in and decided to give it a shot. That's awesome. Uh What? Help me, guys. What's a good site for throwing up a free upload of a file? Does anyone know any of those anymore? Because I seriously don't use them.
I don't.
Yeah. Anybody know a good free place to upload a file?
Wait, do you have a third tactic available? on your save right now?
Xbox Game Pass. There's nothing wrong with playing it off Xbox Game Pass. It's just a slightly different kind
Do
of thing. It's basically FM Touch. Sorry, what did you say, Jacob?
you have a third tactic available
I do.
on your throw one up there, have him take a screenshot of it, and he can put it in later on.
Oh, but this has got all the instructions and set pieces, and like it's a lot. Just looking at this part is insufficient. They have the console edition, then the PC edition. I run the PC edition. PC edition of Xbox Game Pass. It's the PC edition of it. Xbox Game Pass on the PC should be the full version, no? Or is it the console version on your computer?
Isn't the Xbox version what FM Touch used to be?
Yes. It's basically FM Touch, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's still a pretty good game. I got a WTF. I'm not sure what we're a WTFing, but nobody knows any good places to upload files for free. Okay, well, I don't want to spend too much time on that, so I'll just cruise ahead a little bit until we can figure that out. I'd love to send you a good tactic. I'm just not sure how.
We got burn me in 4 days.
Google Drive is always easy. Okay, let's see. Oh, but then somebody has to have access to my Google Drive to do that. No, no, no. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, man, it's hard. I understand. I've never had to give a file to somebody playing it on Epic before. I'll just Google search free file upload. Easy upload. Sure. Let's see what this one's all about. Drag a file here. Okay. I'll give this a whirl. Sports Interactive, Football Manager, Tactics. We want.
Do you have a do you have a profile on the forums, the SI forums?
Yeah. Oh, me?
I
Or
wonder if you can. Yeah, you.
yeah, I do.
Maybe you can send it in there.
It's the one I want. Just a sec. I have to make sure I remember the damn name of the one. What is that one? Expiration 7 days. Okay, that's cool. We don't need a password. It doesn't matter if it expires in 7 days. Hopefully, you're just going to grab it right now. Link to download. Cool. Let's grab that and pass it in here. How do you even upload it? Oh, that's the thing I'm trying to figure. Just a sec. That's the link. Okay, so if you download that, I can tell you where to put it. Should be very similar as on Epic and Steam. It should be like same folder. That's what I mean. So, should an assignment that was due an hour ago. I'll catch you later. See you, man. Oh, we're bad influences over here. We're distracting people from their assignments. All right. Well, you're looking up players anyways, aren't you? We're good.
Mhm.
What's that link? That's the tactic. I just uploaded it for you. That's all that is. Just threw it up there because I don't know how else to share it with you. The easiest way I could think of is to just throw it on a free file site. So if you don't like it, I understand. That's cool. That's all I could do though. There's no way to upload one on Epic Games. Don't lose good players. David isn't for sale. The neutral thing here. What's next? Okay, so once you have that in your downloads folder, in your documents folder, there should be a sports interactive folder. So you go documents, sports interactive. Sure, that's there. Let's start there. Documents, then Sports Interactive. In your documents. Do you know how to go to your documents? Potential issue. Wants a new contract. I hardly blame him. But okay, he doesn't want one bad enough to argue with me. That's good. Right. So this is my under 21s. None of them are super tired. How many days till first team game? I can rest them for 2 days after this game. That's not so bad. Don't want to put a left back on the bench though. I should put this guy in. Let's get him match fit, shall we? It's today. Good. Yay! That's a nice win.
Thank-
I was kind of hoping the new guy scored, but he didn't. But that's fine. All right, so 2 days they can rest for. And what? Put in my first team, then worry about how to rest guys. Training, rest 2 days. Yeah, this guy I signed as a free agent is instantly worth 6.6 to 7.2 million
Hmm,
just
Okay,
being on my roster. So I'm like, I'm going to get something for him no matter what.
that's good.
Yeah, I'm thrilled about that. I just played him on my U21s just now, and I get him, keep him, give him some match fitness, and toss him in every once in a while. He should be all right. He's not completely out of place on my team either. Like, he fits in with quite a few players. Like, he'll be just behind Chabert for playing AMC minutes. That's not too bad.
Excuse me.
I mean, I have some younger guys I was trying to give minutes to, but I guess he can help me not play so many under 18s, which is a okay. But I also brought this guy in on loan. I probably wouldn't have done that if I'd known I was getting him. Oh well, shit happens. Da, da, da.
There's no way all my players are still on late match load.
No way.
I guess so. Palmer, Charlie Palmer.
Still waiting to find out if you found his documents folder. I think everyone knows where their documents folder is, right? At least I hope.
Oh, oh, wait on me.
Oh, I guess he left. I, I suppose I wasn't helpful enough. All right, well,
Oh,
that's all right. I tried.
oh well,
Yeah, I tried.
no biggie.
Try to help as much as I can. Can't please everyone all the time. So 2 a.m. there, you're still good?
Yeah, so good.
Nice, dude. No work tomorrow?
Oh no, I do.
Oh, you do. You just gonna.
I work tomorrow. I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna be busy.
I work Amazon tomorrow, meaning Friday.
You burned your pizza. Oh no, I'm sorry. You burned your pizza. That's so sad. Is it our fault because we were distracting you?
Um,
FM. Goddamn FM. Hey. I actually have two friends, well, online friends, that are divorced because of FM. That's like real life shit happens because of FM. No food for you. Oh, you don't eat it if it's burnt. It's too burnt. Like it's like Way too burnt. That's really sad. It's black. Oh.
Oh,
Ah,
go
we were
down south.
distracting Papa, so he didn't, he's not going to get his work done in time, and now he's burnt his pizza.
One,
We should
two,
stop being
three,
so
four.
entertaining, Jacob. Damn.
I'm not gonna stop.
Nah, me
I'm
neither.
full steam ahead.
I know. I'm just kidding. I just feel bad. Sorry that you burnt your
Why
pizza.
is he bad? Why is he bad?
Who's doing bad?
Why is Mathewson bad? His marking and his passing let him down. Okay. Then play him up top. And his finishing lets him down. He just doesn't fit in the system, but god damn it, wanted him back on the team.
Luke Matheson?
Yeah.
He's just there for nostalgia, man. Play him on your under 21s and don't worry about it.
He, oh, I guess you can play a couple players that are over the age of.
Yeah, you can play a couple. He might not be eligible for like tournament games, but that's fine. Just don't play him in those ones. You're not managing it. Don't worry about it. Charcoal black. Damn it. That is so effing
Yeah,
sad. Like, I'm serious. Like, I
I'm not.
love
I'm not
pizza.
that
I love
black.
food. What's that?
I'm not that black.
Dude, not you. You're hilarious. So we don't describe you as charcoal black.
No,
Is
a
there
little too
different
dark.
variations? Like, I don't know.
Yes.
There
Yes.
is.
You
Oh,
never noticed.
teach me
Yes. Oh my
more.
god.
Teach me
I've
more.
seen people. I've seen black people that are so black you can't like you. It's
Yeah.
like paint.
No, I understand that. I understand some people are darker than others, but it's like the different varieties of black. Do they have names for it, or is there words for it, like terms, or
I don't know. I don't.
they
I
don't?
don't know. But I mean, this dude was black.
Okay.
It was on. It was during a soccer tournament too, and
So it's the kind.
so
It's the kind of like what was his name? Ralphie May used to make the joke about his black friend
yes,
who was so black that you didn't know he was there in the dark unless he smiled. That kind of thing.
pretty much.
It's an old Ralphie May joke. It's like,
Yeah, pretty
damn.
much. No, I know who Ralphie May
Oh,
is.
do you? Okay. He's
Yeah,
got some good jokes. He's got some that make me go, but whatever.
he teeters on that fine line.
He does. He does. Well, I mean, he's been dead for a few years now. Rest in peace. But
He
he was
teetered.
a
He
funny guy.
teetered on that line.
He did. He really did. Like he tap danced on what was racist and what wasn't. But I don't know. He was an interesting fellow. Let's put it that way. Some of his stand up made me laugh, and some of it made me go, nah. But that's what it is. What it is. He made people wonder. Can you say that? Is that okay? Is that allowed to be said? Like he did that a lot, and I think that's what made him unique. Is that he challenged a lot of things. But
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I prefer
Um,
comedians who just do observational humor. Observational humor is my favorite. So, you know,
here it goes.
Steve Hofstetter is my favorite comedian. Not even close.
You and Matt.
Yeah, Hofstetter is awesome. I mean, I shouldn't say that. He's my favorite alive comedian. Right? I have some favorite comedians who have since not Ralphie May among them, but yeah, George Carlin is probably my favorite comedian. Team cohesion is underrated but not very highlighted. You are correct. And that's why I emphasize to people do your own training and add
Excuse me.
team review after the games. Because you got team preview, add team review after the games. And then during some weekly trainings, also put in the uh, the, the team cohesion building exercises. What are they called? Damn it. Having a moment. Give me a second here. I'll
Team
just
bot.
team bonding.
Team cohesion for team bonding.
Yeah, just put it in here.
Okay.
There we go. So I've got community outreach, team bonding. The same week. If I only have one game in a week, this is how I throw it up there. I usually add something in here depending on what we need. But anyway, community outreach, team bonding on the same. I always have match preview, match review. This is for tactical familiarity. I'm sorry. For some reason, when you said team cohesion, I thought tactical familiarity first. No, this is what we want. Both of these. If you only play one game in a week, find a way to squeeze both of those into your training. And yeah, team cohesion is amazing. Definitely want it. Team cohesion goes a long way towards making your team play well together. And those nice little green lines that you see, they develop faster with good cohesion. And I like having green lines all over my tactic, just everywhere, all over that. You know what I'm saying?
Can we not go highlightless in the first half, please?
I
I'd
was just
greatly
thinking the
appreciate
same
it.
thing. Oh, okay, I got to highlight at 29. How about you?
27.
Oh, cool, cool. All right, we're doing all right
Plus,
then. Uh, gotta go. Okay, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
it's offsides.
Oh no, come on, defense, stop them. Aw, that sucks. All right, we're losing to Cardiff.
Oh,
Their,
jeez.
their very first shot on stinky, stinky goal. Put it in because my defense did not want to clear the rebound. So now I'm sad. Oh, that was their second shot on goal. I guess because my goalkeeper stopped the first one, the rebound went in. But it sure takes a long time to put up the extra shots up there, doesn't it? On the
Yeah.
stats thing, yeah. Oh, we almost scored off this first set piece, but we so I'm just gonna berate them some more. Seriously, I'm so mad about that goal. I'm gonna keep berating my team. Now I'm gonna thrash my arms at them. There, see, they agree though. They know. They know what they did wrong. Come on, you guys. We just won like 5-0. Can we not have problems in our very next game? I didn't look at my match loads. They shouldn't be high though. We just got back from a break. Just a sec. This is ridiculous. Yeah, nobody's on a high match load. Why the hell are we playing like this? Just gave the ball away. Now they're coming down the pitch with it. If they make it 2-0 here, I'm going to be. Well, what can I do? Nothing. I can be as upset as I want. It's not going to matter. Counter attack. Chabert, line it up. No, there was another player wide open beside you. Why would you do that? You're dumb. Shoots it right at the goalkeeper, even though we had a 2-0. Oh, yeah, there.
Yep.
Grosty ties it up. Damn, is that his 15th goal already? That is insane. I will demand more
He's
from
not
these
doing
bums.
well.
Who's not doing well?
Dicky.
Not so far, eh?
He's on a 7.3, but I disagree with that rating.
Okay. Fair enough, man. Got to be doing something right to get a 7.3, though. Maybe it's just stuff you're not seeing, though.
Yeah, probably.
What's the
He's
score of
played
your game?
DLP,
Still
right?
0-0 or what?
0-0.
I've tied it up for 1-1 here, but I've only got 3 shots on target out of 16 attempts. And I
I'm
do
sorry, say
finishing
that one again?
training all the time. 16 attempts, 3 shots on target.
Mhm.
And I do finishing training
Jeez.
all the damn time. Okay, we just scored. Never mind. All right. 2-1. 2-1. Some semblance of normalcy has now been restored. Still though, O'Reilly's on 6.3, Martins is on 6.3. Ugh. My defense is on some pretty bad ratings here, and I can't afford to sub them both. Actually, I don't even have two defenders on my bench. The only defender on my team who's playing well has a yellow card. So I mean I gotta take him off. Oh my god, they're gonna give me a damn heart attack here. Tonsberg, take you off.
John Watts scores his first of the year.
John Watts getting some minutes in there. Good job, John Watts. Best free signing ever. Okay, not literally, but he's pretty good. Glad he contributed for. I mean, he has to, right? Everybody in his position has fear of just being cut outright if they don't play well.
This is true.
Oh, right. I wanted to swap Rodriguez around with him. I forgot about that. Do that. Then we'll do the next one, right? Okay, good. I managed my stoppages. Okay. Plop Stewart into the
Oh,
game.
here we go. Can he score a second one? Can he score a second one? Yeah,
Scored a
John
second.
Watts.
John Watts and all of his League One
Lion.
ability.
John Watts.
Glad to hear it though. It's really good for him.
Wow.
Super duper uber depth player, but steps up and does his part. What's he playing? Striker?
Yeah.
Oh, he's like your fourth or fifth striker.
Sure. I don't know where he is on the depth chart, to be honest
Well,
with you.
today he's first. I love how you
Damn
do
right
your
he
depth chart.
is.
Your depth chart's just like depends on the day.
You're not
Whoever doesn't
wrong.
look like their legs are falling off right now, they're going in.
That is a famous victory
Oh,
against Burnley.
Marginine, that is such a nice goal. That was a famous victory you just got? Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
How
I,
famous. That is
very
such
famous. We beat Burnley.
very famous. Very, very famous. All right. So we ended up with a 3-1 win. I'm pretty happy about that. It was a nice way to come back. My game's over. Your game's over. Wins
Excuse
for
me.
both of us. Wins all around. But you got the clean sheet, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Jelly Panda over here.
I know you were.
I did not get the clean sheet. That was my first non clean sheet except for my loss, which was obviously not a clean sheet because it got scored on twice. Stephenson with that amazing assist. Although I'm so sad that he missed the penalty. It's just not like him. How many days till the next game? Ooh, just two. And I'm playing the first place team.
That'll be an interesting one.
Am I home or away? Oh, away. Away to Brentford. Okay. Let's try to plan for that. Go ahead, move forward. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna go
I'm
get a new drink and go to the washroom really quick. I
okay.
shan't be but 2 minutes.
What?
I'm back.
I'm still doing
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Davenport's getting the rest. Okay,
All
and
right. I think the ad break ended at the same time. I hope so. That means I literally was less than 2 minutes. That's awesome.
nice. All right, we can actually no, I gotta do my training first. Whoop, that would have been bad.
I need to do that a bit more often when there's going to be ad breaks. Is get up and get a new drink during that. And although I do remember to run ads so that they don't run at times when we're actually doing things and engaging. Cat, stop it.
15 journalists. I'm taking this press conference.
15. All right, popular. Shouldn't be surprised. You're in fourth. I'm in third. We're both doing really well. But if I beat Brentford, should be able to take over the top. Well, it depends on what Brighton does, but at least they'll be giving it a good run. So we've got to win this game, basically. My goal differential is 22, and I'm not in first. That's ridiculous. Seriously. Oh my God. You're at plus 13, though. You're doing really well. And you're still undefeated.
I'm at +6. You're looking at
Oh,
Brighton.
I'm looking at Brighton. Hey, man. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah,
Got,
it's okay.
got your hopes up there. Yes,
All right,
kitten.
we're
I
getting the
see you.
victories.
I see. Yeah, you're getting wins. That's all that matters. Kitten, I see you. All right.
So we're averaging less than a goal conceded per game,
Yeah,
which is nice.
it's nice.
Which I didn't think would have been expected at this point in time.
Doing really well. You've got that tactic figured out from the sounds of things, which is amazing, obviously.
Yeah.
Took a little while, right? To just tweak it here and there to get it to the point that you
I
like
had,
it. But
I had to get the players in
players
for
help,
it.
definitely. Yeah, no, I agree. My leading clean sheets, I'm tied for the leading clean sheets. All right. Well, that's better than nothing. And it's tied with the Brighton keeper, so Mark Travers. Yeah. Yeah. Good prospect in real life, that guy. I can't believe Gravosti's leading the league in goals, though. Evan Ferguson is second. Well, it probably helped Evan Ferguson that he scored twice against me. Dickhead.
True.
Yeah, not a surprise. Evan Ferguson's a good player. Funny though, he's in the championship, no longer on Brighton. Oh, he got signed for free. So he was on Brighton, who loaned him to Sunderland. Then they just let him go as a free agent, and Bristol City picked him up just this season. Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, he's only 25, and they let him walk.
You don't see that every day.
No, good player actually. I'm surprised by that.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, what? I hit it. Waiting on you. It said. I swear, it said that.
It's okay.
Oh, it's
Champions League
not.
humiliation for AGF. Wow.
Oh no, really?
We lost 5-0 against Newcastle.
Oh, damn. Castle. We'll get revenge for them later.
We
Possibly
will.
next season or the season after, but we will get revenge.
Next season.
Next season?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I have players for next season, but I haven't thought ahead too much on how well we'll do.
Wait, I
I'm
gotta
gonna
pause though.
I, I think I can challenge for European places right away if my players develop the way I hope they will before the end of the year. But
Wait, contact. How can I check to see? Oh, if they've played in the Carabao Cup already. Party. Alright, so Cairo. Cairo is the only one that's cap tied right now. Yes. Awesome. Alright,
oops.
I'm gonna do this game and then the Carabao Cup game and then call it a night.
Sounds good. That's good. I hear Starfield beckoning to me. Play me. Okay, cool. I can do that. Last night I didn't end up playing Starfield afterwards, though. I looked at it, I was like, it's too late to turn that game on. So I just sat here and played more
Yeah,
Football Manager.
I have to. I know. While I'm thinking about it, let me set my alarms. 9. There we go. Alarms are set.
I misheard that. I heard jams are set, and I'm like, yeah.
Alarms.
I know you said alarms, but that's not what I heard. Wait, that's not who I meant. That's who I meant to put in. Damn it, your tackling is only 7? Ugh. 'Cause technically, I have to do it that way since you're on a heavy match load. Why is this inconsiderate jerk on a heavy match? I need 9 subs. I'm going to start complaining about it now. Did I save? I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to start complaining early about the lack of subs already.
You got one more year to deal with it.
I know.
That's all.
Next season, hopefully, as long as we go up. Guarantees here so far. But as long as we go up next season, I can have 9 subs. Dead. I'm going to be super stoked.
So,
And it's 9 in the Champions League as well, right? No, it's like 12 in the Champions League.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's like 12 subs in the Champions League, which is great.
I keep subs. I gotta worry about my subs now since I actually have players that are worth. Seven. Let's do this, boys.
Brentford. Damsgaard. What? Bill Damsgaard. It's just been somebody on the national team. That he's Danish. Yes, he is. It's like I recognize every Danish name now, but I can't remember what team I saw them on. But this guy was never in our league. I just must have had him scouted for the national team. Did
John wants that this first team spot.
he score again?
No, but he almost did. He almost scored a free kick from like 35 yards out.
Damn, that's awesome.
Come on, boys. 10 minutes and only 2 shots. I demand more. You're not supposed to get a yellow card right afterwards.
That's not what I was demanding more of.
Yeah.
We're losing possession horribly, but at least we're getting a lot of chances. Like 22 minutes, 23 minutes in, we already have 11 chances for shots. Only 3 on target, but 11 shots is quite a few. They have 0, but they have 70% of the ball, so I'm not happy about that. But
We
it's
have
early.
65% of the ball.
Yeah, it's early, but I just don't like. Some games I dominate possession with this tactic, and some games I don't. There we go. We got a goal. Kim Chabert makes it. I've really got to remember to fix this sooner. Yeah, let's confirm changes. There we go.
One highlight in the first half. It's really frustrating.
It's incredible. But it also means that your tactic is, kind of defensively solid and sound.
I guess so.
If you're winning possession, but there's a few highlights, then you're keeping the other team at bay. It's not all bad, but the highlights are still nice. I'm getting lots of long highlights. Not even sure whose highlight they are half the time. Frosty? 2 0? 2 0! Yeah! All right. This is how you win an away game against the top team in the league. At least, I hope we win it. Sorry, a little early for me to have said that, but this is how you do it, is by scoring more than the other team,
Hmm.
as per Jacob's expert
Focus.
advice.
I fired up. Wrong button. Whatever. All right. Nothing's changing.
Rodriguez. Oh, man. 3-0. Marcos Rodriguez.
Hmm.
He's turning into a revelation for me. Loving it. Loving it. Point finger. Do not get complacent. Okay, cool. Good with that. They're like, yeah, good idea. Damn right, it's a good idea. It's the only kind I have.
Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. So you have corner ability, right? Yeah.
Stevenson buried that. Ah, this team though I'm playing against, they got some interesting players on there. How long does your saves last? What do you mean? Like usually when I play a game with Jacob and to stream, we start it from the very first week the game is out and go till the end of the season. Although now that you can continue saves into the next year, we're just going to stick with this one. So years, I guess, if that's what you mean, or do you mean like each session that we stream? Not sure what you were looking for. Let's see what else. Subs. Stephenson, Stewart. Is it online? Well, yeah, it's me and one other person. Yeah,
Yeah.
two of us are playing it online. Yeah. Da, 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 da.
All right. We're not getting anything from this game, and it's like I said, quite frustrating.
Yeah, I've got a 3-goal lead. I'm pretty stoked on. I wasn't expecting to play quite this well this game, but hey, it's rolling. Did I play him yet? Not today. The other day, yep. We play against each other quite frequently. This is like we're lots of years into this. We started it as a build a nation with Denmark, and we both played in Denmark, um, trying to get them up. And then we did, and then both of our favorite lower league teams in England came open at the same time, so we jumped ship, went over to that. So yeah, now we've been in the same division every year. Actually, we keep getting promoted over and over again at the same time, which is awesome. So yeah, we play each other quite a bit. Oh man, I gave up my clean sheet. Damn it! In extra time too.
Oh, that sucks.
I know. I really wanted the clean sheet on top of it all, but it was still a good win. So can't complain too hard beating the first place team away. But yeah,
Mm.
when do I play you? That's a good question. Oh, not for a while. Not till November. Unless we draw each other in a cup game, that'll be the soonest. How long have I played FM for? Well, I've worked on this game for this coming into my 21st season now. So 21 years I've worked on this game. I researching and testing and database work and tactics work. Yeah.
I'm trying everything to get something from this game right now. It's
Yeah.
not working.
80 minutes, I'll jump in. What do I mean
Mm.
work? I mean, one of my jobs is I work on Football Manager for SI Games and Sega Europe. That's what I mean by that. It is what I would consider to be my fun job. I've been a tester since 1992. I test lots of games, but mostly I exclusively test Football Manager. Mostly. spend more of my time on this than any other game. But I do test lots of games. But I also do, like I said, research, database building, and tactics for Football Manager.
All right. Miles is gonna go home crying, and then I can go to bed a happy camper.
I love that. That's your goal.
Yep.
uh, if only it actually made him shed a tear every time somebody beat his team in Football Manager.
Uh, are they still in the prem? Oh, nobody. I don't. No one pays attention to them.
True.
All right. Technical creation.
The next Will Still? Who's Will Still?
I think is a player.
Oh, he was a person I think that played Football Manager and became a real life manager. Maybe I don't know. I don't know who that is. Help me out here. Let
That
me know who that
sounds
is.
familiar.
I think that might be who that is. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not the
Um.
next Will Still. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not going to be managing any real life teams. I don't care to. This isn't my
Want to know what I
my
love?
full time job.
Want to know what I love about the Carabao Cup?
What's that?
I can have more than 5 players, 5 lone players, in the first team.
Yes, that is a nice thing for the Carabao Cup. Fantastic thing. Yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
like my fun nighttime job. I guess I would consider it to be. Oh, I get to praise my player's form. And I stream at really
Mhm.
weird hours because I don't want to have a
Me.
huge crowd talking to me every time I'm playing a game. That would just be too much to handle. And it works for us too. This is when we have the most availability to be able to sit here and jam out some fun.
So okay, so Tarrington, like I said, was out for 3 months.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I guess they automatically sent him to a specialist because now he's projected to be back in a month, and he's
Okay.
only been out for 3 weeks.
But didn't they give you a range of how long? You usually just read off the largest amount, don't you?
I think it was 3 to 4 months. I
3 to
think.
4. Okay. And was it
Yeah.
2 to 3 and you just said 3?
No, I don't think it was 2 to 3.
Oh, all right. But there's also recovery time, so maybe that's factored in because he's not actually going to be ready to go as soon as his injury's done potentially. He might still have to
Mm,
get some.
we'll
I don't know.
see. Um,
Maybe your
I might force
maybe
him
your
out there.
physios and sports scientists just did their damn job.
I did get new ones.
So I mean,
So,
it's not unheard of for a player to come back slightly earlier from injuries, and also not unheard of for players to have setbacks and be out longer, which I always get mad at because it's like my least favorite thing. I haven't played Damas at all. What? Why haven't I been playing him? I forgot he existed. Damn it. Whoops. uh Moynes got 4 goals. That a boy, Moynes.
Will Still is a professional football manager and former player who's manager of Ligue 1. Is that how you say it in France? In French?
Yeah, yeah, League One France. You say League
Ligue
One
1.
France. I know what League One France is. Okay.
Re- r- I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation, by the way, because I'm not French.
That's fine.
Re-
No, Ren?
Rems,
Rennes?
Rhymes,
Yeah, Rennes? Yeah. You got it.
Reims.
Oh, oh. Right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I know which team you mean. So he manages them. That's cool. And he was a former player, like former football player or former football manager player. I don't actually know.
Uh, he played semi-pro, I guess, in Belgium.
Yeah, I don't actually know who it is. Professional football manager and former player who managed League One club. Okay. I don't know why I would be the next Will Still. I've heard the name before, but I didn't actually know who. Still, no, he's not a former football manager player. Oh wait, yeah, okay, yeah, he got his start by playing Football Manager. Got it, figured it out. That's what it is. I guess he's famous because he got his start playing this game. which I don't know how that
Oh,
is a thing.
well, when one of us wins the lottery, or when
Mm,
I win the lottery, I'm gonna buy Rochdale and we'll manage them.
gonna buy Rochdale. I'm sure if you asked them to give you the team right now, they would.
They'd give it for me for like $4 million.
No, no, no. You can have it for free as long as you agree to take on the debt.
Well, I mean, if you win the lottery, the debt is like it's not winning the lottery and their debt are like two totally different stratospheres.
Okay,
You
what
know,
is
winning.
their debt? It depends how big the lottery is you win. Uh-huh.
Well,
Ah.
I'm assuming like the Powerball, the Mega Million
Okay, yeah. See,
gets
I
up
only
there.
play lotteries where
Yeah,
the grand prize is 2 million.
yeah, yeah. No,
That's what I
no.
play. It's like 2 million Canadian
If it's
dollars at that. So, you know,
if it's $2 million for me, I'm investing that
how long
and
does it take me to
retiring.
finish one season? That's funny. We had that question yesterday. It really depends on, how immersed we get in each season. Um, how many hours we decide to spend on each stream. Sometimes we're here for, I don't know, we've been doing 5 hours today. Look at that. We just passed five
Yeah, I know.
hours
I
for
think
this
it's
stream,
okay.
which is not all the time. Sometimes we have sat here and done 8 hour streams. We've done 4 hour streams. I'd say let's think about this. We
I
usually
would say
finish the
we
season
average
in like
between.
about 5 streams. Five. No, we've done 50. This is our 50th stream. Holy shit! So 7 years divided 50 streams. I can do this. I can figure this out.
7.14.
7.14. So every 7 streams we do a season, and our average sim length is or stream length is about 4.5 hours. So 7
I would say
times 4, so you'd say what?
4 hours.
4 hours. So 28
Yeah,
hours per season is about what it takes us on average. Yeah.
I feel like that's not bad.
No.
It just sucks that it's either once or twice a week. That's the thing.
Yeah, if we
If
streamed
we
more, it
if we were
would.
doing this 4 days a week, we'd get to like 2060.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, I'd say that's how many hours it
Oh,
takes for us to get through a season. When I play by myself, it goes much faster than that. Uh, how many hours did I just say it takes us per season? 20,
28.
28? 28 hours per season. I think if I play by myself, it's probably closer to 25 hours per season. But if you get an instant result skin, which I said, and this you can do this, simulate your matches instead of watching them. If you get an instant result skin, then you can go through probably in 10 hours if you really wanted to. So 196 hours to get 7 seasons. Yeah, that's about what we've played. Yep. Let me see. I have currently almost 800 hours in Football Manager total this season. Most seasons I play it for well over 1,000 hours each year. How do I get what? I don't understand. How do I get that? Oh, the instant results skin. Okay, I see what you're saying. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you ever find your documents folder? By the way, I kind of took off when I was trying to give you a tactic. Because telling you how to install this would be much the same. Actually, one folder difference from the tactic that I sent you. You gave up. Well, I don't know how you're going to install a skin then, because it's kind of similar. You don't know where your documents folder is? Like you're on a PC, right? Doing it tomorrow. Okay. Well, next time that I'm on, if you don't want to know, I can try to help you as best as I can. If you're gonna be around.
So Obu apparently is injured and can't play today.
Oh,
Yeah,
how inconsiderate of him.
yeah. The,
Did you let him know that
the
you're
fuck?
very disappointed with him?
No. Where's Gorsick? There he is. I
Playing
did not
West
let him
Ham.
know.
West Ham's in the Premier League too, aren't they?
Yes.
Damn it! Why am I getting Premier League teams? Gonna lose today.
No, you said that against about Everton.
Yeah, but I actually played like half starters
Your
against Everton.
injury.
Today I'm not playing any starters because I really need to rest my players.
You're left-footed.
Sunderland coming up, then Swansea, and then Brighton away. So that's a big one. Brighton away is huge. Wait, they're in third. Am I in first again? Yay! I am in first again. I didn't actually realize that we got ahead of Brighton. Oh, they drew when we won. That's handy. I thought they would stay ahead of us. I might have to beat them head to head in order to pass them, but no, they did me a favor and dropped a couple of points. That was really nice of them. 100%. Okay, so 8 and 8. So there's marking tackling, and then we got 9 and 7. I guess it doesn't matter which one of them plays which here. Rainford is going to be my shadow striker today. Yeah, seriously, I cannot see how we could beat West Ham away without a single starter in the lineup. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose this one. If we win this, it'll be hilarious. Just comically hilarious. And West Ham would be awful to not beat us. But it's just a Carabao Cup, and I don't care about that one right now.
Unlike me this time.
Well, I want to win the division. That's my entire focus, is making sure we get promoted. Once we get to the Premier League, we get that relative financial safety. That's so nice to have.
Financial safety. What's that?
Yeah. We are Rochdale. We know nothing about what you speak.
Yeah. I I don't trust putting Dicky in, but I don't really have a choice. I have one, two, three, four, five loanies starting and two on the bench.
Enough.
Can't do this in the league.
No, I know. It's nice to be able to play all your loanees at once. Eh? I think I only have 3, so and they're all
I have what,
backups.
8? I have 8, 9
See?
maybe.
8 or 9? God, it's a lot. Even my backup
Yeah.
keeper is playing in this game. Well, it's not a bad backup keeper, but still.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're not going for it in
Where's
this game, that's for sure. Bam! We scored. Okay, well, we're up 1. That's hilarious. I like that. It's
oh my god.
fantastic.
Davenport hit the post and the ball was stopped on the line. I swear Davenport just wants me to hate him.
I mean, you're not wrong from the sounds of it. But then he scores a bunch every once in a while.
We're down 1-0.
Quit it. Zealand said that being up 1 is the worst situation because the AI will learn and adjust based on your tactics. That's a good troll right there. uh, did he actually say that? That's hilarious. If it's true, I mean, I believe it, but these are the number of shots we taken. No, I'm not going to say
Be
that. I'm not
specific.
actually.
If it's true that he said it, you'll believe it. Is what you mean.
I mean, yeah, I'd believe that he said that. Yeah. Sounds like something he would say. I don't know. But it's an excellent troll nonetheless. I believe it too. He's never wrong. Damn, dude.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I thought it was someone new in
oh no,
chat.
no, no, no. He's being
Oh,
sarcastic and picking on me. It's funny.
okay.
It's just funny. That's a good one. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I just don't like that he misleads some people. That's all it is. It's nothing I can really do about it. I can't stop him from doing it, right? All I can do is try to give people better information when they ask for it. That's all I can do. Oh no, did we just give up a penalty? Yeah, we did. Damn it, you guys, you got to do better than this. Work so hard to get a nice lead. I have to. And I can't. Oh no, I can't cancel the shout that I just made. Apparently, it's already gone through. Well, young Faraz, can you stop the penalty? No. Guess the right way, though. He almost had it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, I say, damn it all to hell. Now I must berate my team. Berate. Some of them are upset that I berated them. How did coaching the new player go? Oh, he kind of just gave up and left, apparently. Came back here just a minute ago and asked a bit more about getting a skin. But I mean, if you can't get a tactic, you're not going to get a skin. But I mean, I'll try to help him next time he actually wants.
I just let it go. He came in twice and left. I wouldn't even acknowledge it again.
No, well, I'm trying to be helpful.
I understand, but I mean, once, twice, third time.
Yeah, I don't like turning people away if they're asking for help. But I mean, yeah, I guess if you're not really going to try, if you don't know where your documents folder is, there's only so much I can do. So there's that. Wow, I'm going to be having a hard time trying to win this game. I mean, I already said I'm not going to win this game. I do expect to lose this game. So, caution to the wind. Just going to throw it. All my extra backups. Now my team is even worse than it was a minute ago, in a way.
Fati, for your first goal.
You missed. My strategy
No,
for learning was chunking mud at the wall till it stuck. Uh, okay. I mean, that's a good strategy. Why not? If it works, awesome. And West Ham is now winning. Oh, no, wait. They just tied it up. Apparently, Mike Stewart scored when I wasn't watching. Okay, so I took another lead. I was unaware of that, or I probably would have turned on time
are you
wasting.
sure you're not tired?
No, I totally am.
Oh, you are?
I
I'm
know I am.
sorry.
For what? I'm going to be staying up till 5 or 6. I don't care. I don't care if I'm tired. I still game. Video games must be played. They're not going to play themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go right to penalties. It does. All right. I'm going to penalties. I mean, we have a chance now. It's 50-50. Penalties is like a crapshoot, right?
Mm.
Wow. My penalty takers are not good, are they? Let's see. I'll put Jensen here. Ford. Bishop. This is some bad penalty takers. Oh my goodness. Rennick. Poor. Ines is this bad? Dude, you're a freaking attacking central midfielder and you can't kick a ball towards the goal? Like, what is wrong with you? Maybe I shouldn't be developing that guy. Oh well. Team talk. Uh back yourselves, you'll be fine. That's the same as pick your spot, don't change your mind. That's the one I always like. Point your finger. Stay calm and back yourselves. I like pick your spot, don't change your mind. That one works a lot for younger players, especially that are unsure or nervous. Tell them to pick a spot, don't change their mind. My young goalkeeper, he's in over his head, but he'll do his best. Okay, so 1 goal apiece right off the bat. And Jensen in off the crossbar. Ooh, he almost fired that too high. Hit the crossbar and went in though, so we'll take it. Oh, my young goalkeeper makes a save. We are up 1. But this is FM. It will inevitably balance out somewhere so that it can create unnecessary drama. I'm kidding, by the way. It's not actually programmed into the game. If my goalkeeper makes another save right here, though, I'm gonna like get happy, real happy. Yeah. Oh, he guessed the right way, but he didn't save it. All right, that was close. I almost got real happy. That was like a
Oh,
twinge of happiness.
come
Okay,
on, boys. I hate Watford.
but we're scoring. We're scoring. Okay, so if he saves this one, we win. Let's go, Firaz. Show me the Firazzle Dazzle. Oh, he guessed the right way again, just missed. Zealand says they learn. AI goalie about to mind read. You're having a lot of fun with that, aren't you? If we score here, we win. And we win. That's all right. Tons. I'm glad you're having fun. That's great. Yeah. I mean, going to a shootout, we beat West Ham with completely backup players, and even I subbed in a whole bunch of under 18s. So I'm pretty stoked about that. But Rochdale's not beating Watford. Why is Rochdale not beating Watford? Uh, no answer to be had. Did you say, oh, Fati almost got his first goal today?
Yeah, he's off the fucking field. Let's not talk about.
Okay, sorry.
Uh, what? We have no good free kick takers. Okay. Back. Is he onside? I don't think so. He is onside.
You
That's
got
one.
you got a
He's.
goal? I'm
I
jumping
got
in
one
now.
back.
Jumping in then. I'm going to jump into the game.
Sure.
Well, because
Look.
Zealand says if you jump in with a human manager, it boosts your team.
All right.
Oh shit! I don't want to spread misinformation. I shouldn't do that. Somebody will get like just that clip out of context. Believe it. Shit. But yeah, no, this is good to fun. Oh wow, look at the tactic here. He's going for it all right. Got a really good front five right now. Some of them got subbed in, yeah, but it's good. Arahan got subs on, has a 7.4. Good for him. Dickey with a 6.4. Damn it, Dickey, you're supposed to be good. What's wrong with him? Well, he might just be still adjusting, but I don't know.
All right.
Taking a look at him. I know you got a game to play, but I need to figure out why this guy is just. Okay. Low adaptability. Yep. It's going to take him longer to adjust.
Yeah. This might be the death. Keep it in.
I don't want to click view scores. Stay out of the game. If he scores, we'll jump in for the penalties. Come on, Rochdale.
Not gonna show it because it's no key highlights.
Damn.
2.5 xg.
You got one goal. Damn game, see? Well, at least you burned it on the cup, not in the league.
No, fuck Watford.
Fuck what? Yeah, well, and that. And fuck Watford. Yeah. Fuck Watford. Wrexham. Who else? Bunch of other teams. Definitely those ones.
Um, I don't think there's any other teams that I really
Just
hold
those
him.
ones. Are complete
Uh,
forwards good? Well, like I said, if you have somebody who's good enough to play as a complete forward, they can be quite good. But it also depends on their PPMs, players' preferred moves. You find those here, player traits, and you can train these. So a complete forward is literally like a mix of almost every role, but you want a player defined by his ability to play within your structure and system. Just naming a player a complete forward in any old tactic, he's just going to do what he does best. Especially considering his traits. So what you want to do if you're using a complete forward is make sure that they're performing the duties you want them to, like watch them specifically. Like when I play a complete forward, he's still going to be a tall striker type guy. He's going to be I'm going to sometimes try to make him a static target man if I can. If that trait's not easy to put on them, but let's try to find somebody with more traits here so I can explain this better. I don't have anybody with lots of traits. I'll go look at a preview. Let's
it's
find a
three
good
o'clock.
striker, then we can find some traits. That guy's not a
Yeah, it's
striker.
past three
That's
o'clock.
Steinen. Stefan Steinen. Is he playing friggin' striker on Liverpool? That's weird. Here's one. Here we go. A striker with a bunch of traits. All right, so this guy runs with the ball down the left. If you were to play him as an advanced forward, for example, he probably wouldn't run to the left very often. As a complete forward, he gets more creative freedom, so he might moves into channels. Again, as an advanced forward, he would move into channels. As say a false nine, he might not, or he might do it further back. But as a complete forward, he'll just move around where he likes to, based on his player trait being moving into channels. So he might do it deep. He might do it, you know, uh, further in. If you just don't know, you'd have to watch. Places shots. That's good no matter what you had. Likes to try to beat the offside trap. So beating the offside trap is good for speedy forwards. He's only got a 14 pace, so I don't know how often he'd do it. It's good for speedy forwards who start deep and uh, receive the ball and run through late-ish, anyways, so that they can try to not be offside. An offside trap is when the defenders line up in such a way so that they make sure the ball gets behind them before the player. So if the player grabs it, he's offside. Plays 1-2s, so this guy's a bit of a passer. As a complete forward, I don't think that would affect much, except for he's dropping back like a false nine. You know how about offside traps? That's right. Sorry about that. Knocks ball past opponent. Yeah, as a complete forward, I don't know if I'd like that one if he sat deep. It depends on how high up this guy sat. He doesn't have, stays inside the box at all times. So that's kind of a good thing. So this guy, if he was a complete forward, would probably utilize all of these traits to play a specific way. On attack, he's as good as a complete forward as he is a pressing forward. So this guy was a perfect example. Let's break down his actual attributes here. So creative freedom is one of the bigger deals when you're using a complete forward. I don't want to do it. Let's do it down here. So I'm not messing up one of my tactics. So if I change a guy to a complete forward attack, then we look at his. Here we go. So by default, they move into channels. So if you got a guy with a trait that moves into channels, he's basically almost never going to be central unless he absolutely needs to be. But that's okay. Sometimes receiving the ball a little on the outside or on either direction is a positive thing. I just wouldn't want somebody with moves into channels as a PPM and playing as a complete forward to be part of a two-man strike team. I'd want him to be a solo striker because otherwise he might start overlapping his own strike partner, and then that's useless. Um, Take more risks. Where's the creative freedom? Oh, they don't have it for
Hey,
individual
I
players
hate,
anymore, do they? It's just
I
part of the
hate to cut
main.
you off, but I really need to get to bed.
Oh, okay. Have a good one, man.
So
Sleep well. I'm
I'll,
gonna finish explaining this and
yeah,
then I'll go.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Take care, man. Talk to you soon.
Save it so I know you saved it.
Okay. I have to
Thank you.
jump out of what I'm doing, but that's okay. This only takes a moment. Yeah, I guess
All right,
creative
I'll
freedom is no longer on individual players, but it's part of the tactic, so that's okay. A complete forward has creative freedom by default. He'll be more. He'd be free to do more different things than somebody with a more static role. An example. Let's give you an example. False nine. I like false nines. I wish they were working better this year. False nines are the kind of guys that come back towards the central attacking midfield position to collect the ball before they move forward and try to score and try. They also they could be very good for pressing defensive midfielders into giving up the ball, which is nice. If you have you're playing against a team with a defensive midfielder that is a playmaker, having a false nine can be a really good thing. He'll pressure him and try to get him to give the ball away more often, stuff like that. But these guys will pretty much always just try to come back here, get the ball around here, and then move forward. Whereas a complete forward may actually do that. He may come back here, but he may sit over here. He may sit over here. He may sit over here. You just don't know. And that's the whole point of a complete forward is that they could do a bajillion different things. And a good one will throw off a defensive opposition by a lot. Unfortunately, not many players can play as complete forwards. That's one of the major downsides is that finding somebody competent enough to be a complete forward is pretty much only at the top tier. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be getting a complete forward in League Two, that kind of thing. So I hope that made some sense. I feel like I'm rambling a bit too much about it, but it's hard to paint a picture of it. Complete sense. I'm really glad. Really glad. Yeah, complete forwards are a rare thing to have play well. That's why you look at their ratings. This actually matters for the most part. I mean, like this guy's got 1 star as a complete forward. He just can't do it. He doesn't have the abilities to do it. Physically they've got to be very, very good. Mentally they've got to be very, very good, and obviously technically they've got to be very good. So you need a good all-round player to be a complete forward. So using them, I wouldn't recommend it unless they're very good. If I play complete forward, he's still going to act like a target forward. And I try to get one that or teach PPMs to him that make him act like a target forward so that he's still doing that, but he will still break away from the target forward role every once in a while to do something completely different. So he's not going to get man marked very easily. And that's what I like about complete forwards if you can get a good one. But I guess this year I haven't used one at all. This year I've stuck to advanced forwards and target forwards exclusively. And yeah, so that was a lot. Now I'm going to go play Starfield. I'm going to train him as a CF just for shits and giggles. I now have an abundance of strikers, so whatever. Yeah, if you train one as one, see how they do. So if you're doing the individual training thing, which is what you're talking about, um, this training a certain position is okay as long as you're looking at what how many different things they're going to be training. So as soon as I put this guy, he's training advanced forward. These ones that are highlighted here, these green ones, are going to be the ones that almost exclusively are focused the training on to go up. But then you want to make sure that you're setting things in your training regiment that acknowledge these traits. An example. So I want to make sure that I have plenty of chance conversion. So if you look at chance conversion, this trains finishing, heading, long shots, technique, anticipation, composure. All of those things would be good towards what he needs, because lots of those things I just listed are highlighted here. So if you start training things that don't train these individual highlighted things, he's not going to get very far. Now, the trouble with a complete forward, to train one as a complete forward, is look at all the things it highlights. That's a lot of stuff you're expecting one player to train. So you really need to diversify your attack training to make sure that they're learning it. And that can be tough. Expecting a player to train as a complete forward is very rare. They have to be a player that has. So let me tell you what's important for training. They have to have high determination. And I know there's 2 attributes that are hidden, but if you know how to look at hidden attributes, you want decent ambition and decent professionalism. Okay, so you want professionalism, ambition, and determination to all be good. And you want them to have a decently high potential ability, and a good gap between their current ability and potential ability so that they can grow, right? You need to have some space in between so that they can grow. And then, yeah, you could train a complete forward as long as they have those things. But if they're not going to have really high determination and professionalism and ambition, then what you want to do is kind of keep it simple. Even an advanced forward is actually kind of complicated for some to train. I find the target forward's actually a nice, easy one to train, depending as long as they're tall. Poachers are obviously very simple. Look at that's the least amount of attributes you can possibly highlight. But training a guy as a poacher doesn't mean he can't play as an advanced forward later. He absolutely can. It just means that these are the attributes he's going to be focusing on. So that's not a bad thing. If you want to get a guy with good composure and finishing and even heading, of course, I love that technique stuff like that. This guy right here would be an excellent poacher. However, I don't play him as a poacher because I trained him as a poacher to start with. Now I'm trying to train him up as an advanced forward. So if I was to give him an additional focus, I might try to get him to focus on some of these smaller numbers, right? However, I haven't even been doing that because overall, if I just leave it as playing position, okay, if I play him as an advanced forward, it'll automatically do that. And it won't limit him to only the highlighted attributes. He will still focus mostly on the attributes necessary for an advanced forward, but he will still have the freedom to be able to develop in other places. So sometimes less is more, sometimes when it comes to training. This guy, example, I'm training him as a wait, it was supposed to be advanced midfielder attack. Oops, look at that. I made a mistake. Good thing I checked. I'm training him as an advanced midfielder on attack because I want him focusing on these areas, and I'm giving him an additional focus individually of shooting because these ones are highlighted blue. I want his long shots and finishing to get better. I need him to score more goals. That's what I want him to do as an attacking midfielder. So I've set him up on an individual training regime for that. At some point, if I don't want to overwhelm this player, what I'll do is I'll go in here, go to attacking, find a good attacking coach, finishing training. So I probably want this guy to try long shots whenever possible if he trains it up nice and high. But if he doesn't, there's always blast the ball into the back of the net. I'll suggest this. My guy's going to say he's not good at that because he doesn't have good long shots yet. But I just wanted to show you. But I could ask my staff member to suggest a PPM to me. So we should encourage him to start delivering more early crosses. I'm just ending that chat because he's not going to be doing crosses. That's the staff member assuming he's going to play left wing, and he's not. I don't use wingers right now. I'm trying to develop this guy into an AMC exclusively. But going through and training certain PPMs can really transform your tactics and really get your players doing something that you want them to do. So I mentioned false nine and how the player will come back deep to get the ball. You can do that on any role. All you have to do is train a player to come deep to get the ball. So I'm going to consider that more of a tactical thing, and it's a movement thing. Um, so let's see, where is right here? Train him to come deep to get the ball as often as the opportunity allows. So if I train that PPM on him, he will slide back like a false nine every once in a while, no matter what role I put him on. So say you play him as a complete forward, he's going to do a little bit more false nine moves in his complete forward role. He'll even do it as an advanced forward, which is funny because those contradict each other. And that's unfortunate because again, if you go in here and you start to look at individual tactics, coming deep to get the ball wouldn't necessarily jive with an advanced forward because an advanced forward needs to be advanced. It would definitely not work with a poacher. 100% wouldn't work with a poacher because these guys are supposed to just sit up at the top and score goals. Even here, you can see it right here. This will happen. Dribble less. Unfortunately, my striker runs with the ball often. So you can see that this role would contradict one of his PPMs. They even stick it right there for you. They even tell you, nope, he's not going to be doing this one particular aspect of his job right if you do that. That doesn't seem like he'd be horrible after a bit of training for CF. Long shots and composure are just lackluster. Okay, well then try to focus on those individually. Yeah, it's cool though. Like I'm glad you're starting to figure that stuff out and just trying to dissect it all. Moving forward, you can start to figure out what you want your players to do and try to train them in those things. So, I mean, obviously, you've been looking at what I'm talking about here. So you want to train long shots and composure. So scroll over these. So here's composure. It's part of final third. So I can select that, and his composure and decisions will improve. Shooting obviously has long shots on it. But you can go through a bunch of these and figure out which ones you want to pop on. Improve individual stats. Stamina work rate, that's always a good one, right? Stamina 7. His work rate is only 10. Uh, but endurance isn't the most important thing for him right now. Have him training final third currently because his composure is 9. Yeah, not bad. That's a good idea. Yeah, composure and decisions. Good shout. Composure. I think composure is probably the most important attribute for a striker. A lot of people are like, well, finishing. I was like, I've led the league in goals with a guy that had 8 finishing because his other stats were solid as hell. I think finishing is probably the third or fourth most important stat attribute for for a striker. And I know that's kind of silly to think, but finishing really doesn't contribute enough to what a striker does overall, in my opinion. Anyway, some people think that differently of that, and that's okay. But tactically, I've never seen the guys with 18 finishing still shoot the ball right at the keeper or miss the net completely. You know what I mean? Had a guy with good finishing and he couldn't hit waterfalls. Exactly. That's what we're saying. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. Because his composure was like 7. You're getting it. Exactly. First touch is also big. Huge. First touch is a big one. Let me tell you a lethal combination. All right. If you get a guy with good first touch and plays 1-2s, so that's passes between, and you get somebody else around him that plays 1-2s, and then you also train him on tries first time shots, that guy's going to score a ton before defense ever figure out where he is. Like he's going to score before they ever get into position. Those are that's a lethal combination. This guy's 18 with 14 first touch. That's a good player. See, 14 first touch is awesome. That's Premier League level, definitely. My best striker here has 14 first touch. See, and you can see how much he's been scoring. His composure is only 12, but he's still scoring a bunch for championship level. I hope his composure improves a bunch more, but I'm not worried about him. He's improving steadily, and he's only 20. So, I don't think he's going to be a superstar by any stretch of the imagination, but he's going to be pretty darn good, solid contributor, and that's all I need right now. Plus, his physicals are really great. Look at that. Physicals are awesome for a 20-year-old. I'd like to see him a bit faster, but he's an advanced forward. He's only going in one direction. I don't need him to run around in the circles and try to outpace anybody. Like this guy's a little faster. This guy is the one that I grabbed to try out because look at his physicals. He's kind of crazy good at 19. I think this guy could be he tries first time shots. So you know what that means, right? Like if somebody passes him the ball, he won't even take a touch and settle it down. He just tries to kick it right away. So if this guy ends up with really good first touch, he's got 13 right now. But if I was to train his first touch up a bunch higher, let him play 1-2s and try his first time shots, it's a really good combination for scoring a lot of goals. Guy's a monster for the Irish League. 6'2", 14 heading, 12 jumping reach, 14 pace. That guy's going to lead the Irish League in scoring every single effing year if you have a good target forward tactic. Yeah, that's the kind of guy you'll light it up with. 100%. All right, man. Well, it's been really nice chilling with you and chatting with you. But I got to go because, like I said, I have some Starfield to play and I'm really looking forward to it. So I hope you have a good one. And yeah, take care. First time shots, correct. Yeah, you want first time shots, 1-2s, and good first touch. Those 3 things make for a lot of goals. Okay, take care, man.